limits so our future, our kids can explore amongst the stars.
They know.
All right, so we have to take our shoes off so we don't break the glass and our weight won't break the glass, huh? This is some bullshit. Oh no, dog.
Not con todo.
Oh.
With everything.
With everything, okay.
So we don't scratch it. I was like,
Oh, so we don't scratch the glass, okay.
yes.
I was about to say take off our shoes so we don't break the glass. That means that our weight can break the glass.
Sit down, so you fall, you done, baby.
Mm-hmm.
40 meters up.
40 meters up? Yeah, I think I'm about to do both. Okay, so guys, this 40 meters up all the way to the sky. And we got these on our feet.
Remember when the star? We're here now. Remember when we were down there?
Oh, that's the star. Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
It's called Crystal Bridge or something.
Okay, guys, we high up and we we high up. I am taking this a little bit slow because I've been on all the highest rides and heights and everything here. And low key, that's crazy. I'm not afraid of heights though, like that. But hey guys, so this thing ain't clean enough. Let me walk on it. But you can see, of course, it ain't clean enough. But you can see under the world. Let me put it right here. Let me go right here so you guys can see. Oh, it's cold as hell. What makes it, huh? It's 30, but it's dirty. My bad, guys. You couldn't hear me. I didn't add myself on stage. Oh, yeah. You said, have I heard from Rello? I haven't heard from Rello or Future. What happened? Yesterday, that video, if anybody can show me the video, I don't know where the video is. I'll play it. So if you know where the video is, let me know. I'll play the video, but I couldn't find it yesterday. And I didn't see what happened. So you guys tell me what actually happened. Unless they still have it up on Kick or they have it somewhere online, I can look it up right now and see what happened yesterday. But I don't know what happened. I guess they've been MIA since that thing happened or whatever happened. Let me know.
$1. We'll do that for you.
Okay. To spin around.
I said I'm a little fat. I can't do this.
Ooh, it's cold out here. Frio. Ooh, it is cold out here, boys. And it's starting to shake. Yeah, let me shake myself up out of here. Are
you climbing up there?
I was thinking about doing it. I'm like, should I just climb all the way up there?
I won't be able to breathe up there like that.
I'm like, let me just climb up there fast, right?
You can do that. You can do it. Do it.
Let me climb up now too, but golly, it's so cold. It's higher than everything. I really want to run up there real fast, but let me just do it for the peoples. And it's wet. And it's wet. Oh my God. I'll be right back. And it's wet, guys. I got to do this as fast as possible. Oh, and it's wet, guys. And I'm tripping. And everybody looking at me. Let me do this shit real fast. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm doing this for y'all guys. Why the camera moving like that? Hold on. Let me get it adjusted. Altitude, getting to a boy, but I'm tired. Woo! Let me close my bag. This right here, guys, is the highest point in Ecuador. Look at the painting.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store.
Painting up here. I have to bleep that out. All right, guys. I made it to the top. Woo! Made it all the way to the top. My guy, we back in the building for a little short live, even in live. Make sure you guys run the likes up.
Made it all the way to the top. Let me show you guys the world.
Follow me on Kick. Go follow me on Kick, guys. All right, guys. Let me get back down because it's cold up here. It's cold. It's super cold. So let me come back down. Woo! Hopefully it don't spin too fast. Guys, look what I'm on. This thing that's supposed to spin and take pictures.
No, just so you have. So it's just gonna like you're gonna do like the. Video.
Should I turn my back or to eat what? Koi?
We're going to one more spot. And then
Okay, one more spot, then we're gonna eat koi. So
Follow
you
my
guys,
Kick,
you see what
guys. I
you
dropped
guys
it in
just
the
went through. Good experience. We're gonna keep bringing
So she
it.
asked me if you were my boyfriend. I was like, no, it's my friend. I was like, why you want to take him off my hand? She started laughing. I was like, hello, aquí está.
All right.
She's like, is that
Gracias.
your man? I was like, no, that's my friend. I was like, you want him?
Okay, this is what I'm about to eat right now, guys.
Oh, no.
You see this? Dope, right here. Koi. I'm about to eat this traditional dish for them.
Oh, you could sit there. Here, let me hold it.
Sit
Go.
there?
Yeah, go. Oh. Is it swing or just stable?
I always check if things are stable before I sit down. It's smooth here.
There you go. The longest one in Barrios.
Okay.
¿Cómo está? Eso de cacao.
Es un rocote de café con cacao y de coco.
This is coconut and this is coffee.
This
This is
Coconut and
liquor
coffee?
made out of
That's
coconut
coconut.
and liquor made out
So
of
this
coffee.
is made out of
Because the cacao is licor, no.
coconut.
This is liquor.
This is liquor made out of coconut. You guys see it?
Don't hate on my laugh, man.
10-5.
Woo! And this is coconut made out of coffee, guys. It actually tastes good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just
You want to take one back? You want one?
Ecuadorian women have
Yes.
the best hospitality.
Right here, I was in Baños, Ecuador, all the way in the Amazon.
She's been taking me around town, taking care of everything, and making sure I had the best experience. Thanks.
My guy is back. Hey, my guy on Kick, 007, I need some unique comments. They said I need some, I think like 30 or 45 unique comments. So hit me up with some unique comments on Kick. Let's go. Let's get those, let's turn into a Kick partner.
That's a bridge.
Yeah, just to walk across. I just don't see the point.
Camina eso así cualquier persona.
Oh, this is swing that you was. This is the real swing that I thought you was gonna send me on. That's the real
do
one.
it?
No, but because I already did everything.
Le voy a traducir.
Mhm.
You can do.
Look.
Oh, I know.
I think she hit the cliff. I think she actually hit the cliff, bro. This is why we're not doing nothing like this. What was that she hit?
Esperamos un segundito para colocarles unos protectores.
Oh, for your feet.
Okay.
Protectors. Here we go with these protectors again. Oh, you do it? Okay, cool.
This is like typical Ecuador music.
All right.
Oh, look, they're like little.
Yes, sir. It's Ecuador.
Pencils, babes.
Beautiful place. Beautiful place. Ecuador is beautiful, man. The weather was amazing. Compared to
guys, look at this floor.
Thailand,
The
weather was amazing.
Filming for your channel. I was like, oh.
It's pretty dope. You guys, you see this floor? Look at this floor. Let me get the artist.
I have came across so many videos of all of the ladies raving about this top by as.
Let me get the artist. Let me get the artist because he killed this. He killed this. Look at this. He killed this. He killed this, guys.
It's like the hands of, so this is called the hands of Mother Earth. Not
This
a
is
man,
called-
a woman.
Oh, okay. This is called the hands of Mother Earth. Mother Earth hands.
I think the Ecuadorians are probably ain't got no wagon, but the Venezuelans that come over there have wagon. There's a lot of Venezuelans in Ecuador, so you're gonna catch something with a little bit of, something back there.
Pachamama. Mother Earth hands. That's what this is called. Pachamama.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna
Pachamama.
get YouTube Premium. I just always forget
But look
before
at
I
the
come online.
artwork that he did here, guys.
Colibri. This is a hummingbird. Colibri.
Hummingbird right
That's
here.
called colibri.
Look at the
Colibri.
details of the art, man.
Mother Earth, the tree.
Ridiculous.
The tree, the hands. Wow, guys. Let me get this for you guys.
I know, man. I got a lot of heat linking up with the boys.
Guys, this is incredible.
Ay, ay, ay.
This is an águila. It's an eagle. It's part of our flag as well. This makes me want to cry. This is so beautiful.
This is insane. Let me come to the edge and show you guys the world. When I hear that sound, it seems like they scrape their feet. This is a place to be, man. There's so many places around the world that people don't go to. Look at the swing. Nobody travels, nobody do anything, so they won't experience this. But this is crazy.
Like tears.
Yeah.
You feel so connected to Earth.
Look at this, guys. Shout out to the artist that did this. Shout out to him because he killed this. He killed this guy. Y'all see the floor. Look at this.
That's a heart.
This is the heart.
Yeah.
The heart. Yeah, the artist killed this.
I've never done this, and I'm like, Lord.
The artist killed this. He killed this. Look at the glass on the floor. And these, let me get the thing about this is the different side of the hands. And I just want to show you guys the painting. Look at how he did this, guys. Look at how he killed this, guys. With the hands. That's crazy. Well, let me watch my mouth, man. Look at the artwork, man. Look at the
My guy,
artwork.
what's the deal?
Whoever painted this is
Let me pause this real fast.
crazy. Oh,
Rello and Future MIA, guys. I don't know where they at right now. Somebody told me that something happened yesterday with a female or something, and they haven't been seen since. I don't know what happened yesterday. I went back and looked for a video. I couldn't see what happened. I guess it wasn't posted. So I don't know what happened. Content like this make people that travel for more than box want to go see this type of places, really see the world. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's what I do it for. I don't base my content around women. I might, you know, put some women in just a little bit, but majority of my content is informative. That's the way I like to keep it anyway.
I'm gonna come back to this.
You know, copyright. Of course, they try to strike me. I didn't even know that song was like super famous. I thought it was like some traditional song where you can't get a copyright, but they hit me with it anyway. So, and I really wanted to, with the music, it goes perfectly, but it is what it is. Oh, with a drone, that would have been fire. You know what's so
Guys,
funny?
I wanted to get you guys this
I don't
ball.
travel too much with my drone because places
Look
like
at this ball.
Thailand
Look at
they don't let you in.
Look at the artwork on this ball, bro.
Look at this
This
artwork, bro.
Whoever did this killed. When I say the art, look at the Uma. Ooh.
Ooh,
Whoever did this artwork,
they killed that.
Man, that's insane. Whoever did this, man, I don't know what to say, man. This is insane. He killed this.
Yeah, that's why people
Are you
move
kidding
it.
me?
No copying.
God,
Really 007.
Hey, from Ecuador. Look at this.
No, that ball is fire, bro.
Let me write it down. I'm gonna put
That
it
ball
in for them.
is it. It's
I
it.
guess we come to this side.
The art,
Come on,
the
guys,
artist
we're
that
doing a little
did this
maze.
is hard.
Oh.
Hands down.
Okay.
I showed his name at the
It's a
beginning.
maze
He's
to get here.
hard.
Let me show you guys how it's going.
He's hard.
Bring up sweater.
You see that bird look 3D? That was
Yeah, bring a sweater and poncho. Matter of fact, bring a sweater and poncho wherever you go, to be honest, because it might switch up just for you personally. So bring a sweater and poncho wherever you go.
I even brought a sweater to Thailand, even though I knew I wasn't going to use it at all.
Look at the nice paintings and stuff.
Are you LLC curious? Wondering, is it time to make my business official? With Busy, forming your LLC is
simple. You say you can actually get.
So where is
YouTube
this place
channel
that we
be-
at? The
Oh
name of
yeah,
it?
yeah.
I don't-
My
I
YouTube
don't
channel is family friendly.
Okay, Pachamama. Pachamama.
This is why I don't do too much with females on my channel.
Manos of Pachamama. It's called the Hands of Pachamama. Y vuelo de qué?
Del cóndor.
And eagles, like eagle flights.
Okay.
I'm thinking it's a swing. That's why they name it.
Okay, dope. Entry.
Yes, sir. This is Ecuador.
Oh, jumping on the bus. Yeah. Okay, guys. So this is the maze. Are you walking through this?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's go through the maze.
I'm going a different way than you, though. You always flash.
So we don't smack nothing. I always put my hand up because, of course, this is a dead end. That's crazy. I can see this maze.
Where the boys at? Everybody coming in worried about the boys, huh? Honestly, guys, I don't know where the boys is at, man. Something happened yesterday, like you guys said, and I haven't heard from them since yesterday. So where can I find that video? Do you guys know? Because I can't find nothing on Future page. Yo, you guys said something happened. I don't think he posted it. I guess he deleted it. YouTube censorship made content so weird now. That is true. That's why I'm just trying to play it safe. All that copyrights and stuff, I'm trying to play it safe. I don't want to get banned. I want my page to stay alive, man.
I can see it though. Trust me. I'm telling you, I can see this maze because it ain't that crazy. It's not that crazy. Trust me.
Why, you think they left Pattaya? You said they probably at the Bangkok Hilton right now. You think they left Pattaya? Future deleted his. Relly still has his up? Okay.
I'm gonna check out Rello's right now, right after this one, because I want to see if anything happened. I don't know what happened yesterday. I didn't even see their lives. I thought he was hiding from social. That's why no one seen him. Yeah, but Rello would have came on live too, though. Rello ain't hiding from social, so he would have came on and did his own thing. I don't know. Did he get into trouble with a female too, or it was both of them, or Future, or just Future? The Bangkok Hilton is a slang for oh shit. My bad. I thought that was really the Bangkok Hilton Hotel. Oh mate, but what would they? Thailand, bro, you can't really go to jail for nothing. You will have to be like really tripping. Like, what would they go to jail for? You can't even go to jail for drugs out there, low key. No lie. Nah, Future girls start tripping because of the camera. Then Rello girl tried to leave too. Ooh, that got tricky there. So Future girl tripped out about the camera, and the girl that Future or Rello was with said she wanted to leave too. Oh man, yeah, that be happening sometimes. That's why, because listen, the thing about Thai people, let me tell you guys about Thai people too. Thai people stick together, man. Thai people really, really stick together. So say that one woman, like say I brought a Thai girl, and you brought a Thai girl, and we in the same house, and they don't know each other. If you upstairs and you do something to that Thai girl and she come out screaming and stuff, that girl, the girl I'm with, don't even know that Thai girl, but they'll defend each other. She'll hop up, leave me, and go check on that girl right away. I've seen it happen plenty of times. They stick together like glue. It's them against any foreigner. Falang is what they call foreigners. It's them against us at all times. Trust me. I watch how they stick together and link up, which is okay. I don't have no problem with it. But you will have your girl that don't even know that girl leave with that girl. I've seen it happen plenty of times. Either way, they'll pop out and beg for money soon. Future and Rello in jail? Nah, I don't know about that. I can't confirm that. Not at all. And bro, they will not put you in jail for recording, man. Trust me. Them girls screaming all that stuff. Oh, I can put you in jail for recording. They're not doing that, bro. Not over a damn camera. They're not doing that to a foreigner. Trust me, with a U.S. passport, that's not happening. Believe me, that is not happening. They probably just chilling and laying low or something. Or it's the last day at that villa too. Maybe checking out, checking out and checking into to a new spot. If the girl complained about the recording, there is a law against it. Also, drugs in Thailand can not only lead to jail, but it can lead to death penalty. I don't know about all that, bro. They all, man, let me stop. Bro, they do whatever they want out there, man. Believe me. I don't even know why I clicked on that. I thought you was actually saying something that's important. I'm gonna skip all your stuff, Brooklyn Prophet. You just gonna be a ghost in here. Rello and Future ain't in jail, man. Of course not. People too desperate for drama. Yeah, of course not, bro. It would be no chance of them, like most likely that being an option, because bro, they first of all they ain't doing nothing to get wrapped up. That's one, and two, bro, it's not as easy as in the States. You can go to jail out here in the States faster than you can in Thailand. Believe me, they'll jam you up out here in the States way faster than they'll jam you in Thailand. Thailand, you low-key living free. So the jail thing is not an option. Them laying low or chilling because of that whatever happened yesterday that I might not know of, that's probably more of a situation that they just chilling low. He said Thai people can do whatever they want, but tourists get the book thrown at them or extorted. No, extorted part is cool. Extorted, well, it's not cool, but what I'm saying is extorted part, they're gonna do that. They're gonna do that for a low amount, but they're not throwing you in jail though. The police that's trying to extort you is not even trying to take you to the cell.
They try to extort you off the streets before they even get you to the cell. He said, good interview today. I'm glad he really getting some shine in the space. Thanks, man. And you know, another thing too, I'm gonna start doing the interviews. I'm starting my talk show. So I got Brandon James next. I'm trying to get maybe Vontae. I got couple of people coming up. So I'm gonna start my new show now. So you guys are gonna get good interviews from other travel content creators. And basically they're going to tell you where they're from, how they started. We're going to get all that together. I got my questions ready. So we're going to start a new show. I'm about to go around and I'm going to get all the content creators to come on my show. Trust me. I got a couple up my sleeve already that I did content with in Thailand. Once I get them on the right timing, I'm going to have them in here. Interview Lord. I was just in Lord live earlier. I'm going to get him next. Don't trip. I got everybody coming up. Everybody mess with me. So we're going to get that going with no problem. Once I can get everybody free on the timing and on their timing, it don't matter what timing it is. It can be 10 o'clock at night for me. I'm going to get them in and we're going to get these interviews going. Then you guys can ask them all the questions because I'm going to be reading all the questions, even if they're stupid, but hopefully they're not stupid. Hopefully you guys don't make me look bad with these people I'm bringing in to interview. Ask smart questions. It don't matter what the question is, as long as it makes sense. It don't matter what it is. As long as it makes sense, I'm going to read it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's going to be easy. That's on my list. I'm getting everybody together. Whoever's free first is basically who's going to go first. So whoever can do it whenever, basically that's how the schedule is going to go. So when I hit up all these people, whoever say, oh, I can do it next, that's how the order is going to go. I don't have an actual order right now. You're just going to see whoever pops up and whoever's free, I'm going to get them in. But it's going to be dope. Trust me, it's going to be dope. Make sure they're real content creators. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. I got Brandon James for sure next. I mean, Vontae is definitely a real content creator. So I got him next. Then I'll probably most likely reach out to Lord, try to get him free time. He's going to Thailand, I think maybe tomorrow. So I'll probably get him around his Thailand time. Reach out to Don Banks. I'm gonna reach out to everybody. It's a lot of other people that really is doing it. Skyler, interview Skyler. Okay, cool. I'm gonna reach out to him today. I'm gonna be reaching when I get off this live. I'm gonna send out a couple of messages to a couple of people. I'm gonna create my thumbnail and create my banners and all that for the show, and we're gonna start rocking out with real interviews. We're gonna be reviewing their content on here. Asking to see their best work. What do they think their best work is to date? Go over some of that. Go over some of the, things that they hear in the travel space. All that good stuff. Brandon James, #1, boom boom of all Pattaya. King of Pattaya, Brandon James. That's my guy. I can't wait to interview him too, because we're going to understand where Brandon James came from. Maybe he's up right now. If Brandon James is up right now and he decides to join the live right now, we got an interview with Brandon James. I just thought he was busy because it's night. And he always got something popping. But if Brandon James is in here, get him on the live right now and we'll get an interview because we need to know where he came from, how he got to Pattaya, how long he's been in Pattaya, how long he planned on staying in Pattaya. Does he ever plan on getting married? All types of stuff we can ask him, which is dope. Brandon James is one where we can ask him at least 100 questions for sure. Anything you want to know about Pattaya too, he's the guy. So that interview is going to be great. Once I get Brandon James, it's going to be a good interview. Good interview. Interview with OGs in the travel space too, like checks. Yeah, hey, give me some names. Everybody write names that you want me to reach out to. I got a list right here. I got my notepad. So if you have any names that you want me to reach out, any creators you guys would like to see, tell me right now. I'm going to be writing down all these names. I'm writing them down as I see them coming in right now. So let me put Brandon James at the top of this. Brooklyn, you will never be interviewed. The world will turn over when you get interviewed. Checks effect. Checks effect. I'm gonna get him on. Don't trip. I got Brandon James. What did y'all say today, Skylar? Yo, we up. We in here dropping a list of creators I want to basically interview. Okay, we got Razor. Okay, bring Razor up here. Keys. Okay. You want Rello? Y'all want to see Rello? Okay, I can do that. Flyboy. We got Flyboy. Okay. Let me go to Skylar. You said Zoom. Zoom. Okay. Let me go to Skylar. Super Trooper. Oh my God. Super Trooper. If y'all want to see Super Trooper, I'll still interview the clown. I'll still interview and see where he came from and all the other stuff. Let me see Skylar right here. Skylar. Yep. We're going to do that. Let's see which other ones you said. Okay, he said Super Trooper. They said no Super Trooper. He said, yeah, Super Trooper. No Super Trooper. Oh, don't forget Pob. Okay, Pob. Let me put Pob up here. I can get Pob up there. I ain't tripping. Get Pob in there. Yep. So we got Checks Effects, Razor, Keys, Rello, Flyboy, Zoom, Skylar, Pob, Philly Dom. Y'all want Philly Dom in there? Philly Dom. Okay. We got Philly Dom. All right. Universe before you get 6 cooler lights. If you guys all vote on Super Trooper, I'll interview him. If not, if I don't get enough votes, he's gonna stay in the dungeon. And first of all, I need to know his story about how he got tricked by the LB. So I'll definitely interview him. I forgot. Also, virtual minutes. Okay. Let me write these people down. I'm writing all of these people down. I'm gonna reach out to everyone. And this is no order in who I interview because it's whoever's available. That's how we're going to rock it. If somebody's available today, we get them today. If somebody's available tomorrow, we get them tomorrow. You know how that goes. It's whoever comes. DCPRT, yeah, we got him today. We can get him again. We can get him for round 2 if y'all want. Vacation time with Ryan? Okay. Remember, some of these people might not reach back out to me, but I'm still going to reach out to every single one of these people. Trust me. Some of them might not hit me back, but that don't mean I'm not reaching out to them. I'll show you guys too. I'm going to reach out to every single one of these people. Every single one. DCPRT, yep, we got him already. TMI, y'all want TMI? Okay. Y'all write it down, I'll do it. TMI, we got TMI. Okay. We got TMI, Sunshine Shoulders. Okay. I don't know who these people, some of these people, I don't know who that is. I never heard of these people, but that's good. I'm going to be introduced to new people, which is nice. Social Ice, Ice. Okay, cool. Y'all want that? All right. Okay, let me see. Hold on, I'm writing some of these down. Then I'm about to read the rest of you guys. You said Social. Social's not a bad person to interview too. See where he came from too. I don't know if you guys know his backstory, but knowing some of these people's backstory might change the way you think of them too. You don't know how some of these people grew up, where they live, and just different things you might learn about them that you never knew before. You should do a poll to see who comes out on top. Okay, let me do the poll right now. I'm going to put all of these names in. Cole KTV, okay. Everybody you guys mentioned, I will be hitting up. If they have a link in their Instagram, if they don't, I'm going to their recent video and we'll leave a comment in there. And even if they do, I will do it both ways. I'll go to their Instagram, leave a message in their message box, plus hit their basically the last video on their YouTube. I'm gonna start the poll now too.
Guys, even this, I don't even know if this is supposed to be a get way for you to get through, but you just walk through this way. I mean, this one ain't too hard though, because look, this one go out.
Y'all want me to interview CC? Do y'all want me to interview CC? Okay, I put CC on there. Okay, who else we got here? Ronnie the Traveler. Okay, Ice City. I got Ice City on here. I got Ice City already. Okay. This is gonna be a big list from y'all to choose from. Y'all don't want to. Well, I guess I'm gonna put them all in the poll. If y'all want everybody in the poll, this is gonna be a big list to choose from. The way I'm gonna do it too is when I reach out to all of these people, whoever's available is the people that you're gonna see first. So I can't even put them in order anyway, as far as the poll, because what if the people that you pick don't answer first? I'm gonna go with whoever answers first to get them on it, on the interview. SSS is in the Philippines. SSS. I'm guessing SSS is the name. Okay, let me put SSS on there. I'm not familiar with that person. Okay, I have him. Yep. Y'all want CC? We're gonna have CC. Tom Young. Yep. I'm not familiar with this person either, but it doesn't matter. It's good to get familiar with these people. Nah, Sunshine Shoulders is SSS. Okay, cool. Perfect. Because I'm not familiar with these people. Let me put SSS by his name too. .007, give me some unique chats on my kick. Let's try to get a partner over there. You know what I need to get partner. You say you turn these kicks up, so you know exactly what I need. So turn my kick up. Let's get this going. I have all these creators. Thanks for you guys giving me.
Am I supposed to go out? I already beat the maze. I already beat it. Oh, so everybody like leprechauns here? Okay, let's check out. It's a tradition out here for people. I guess the leprechaun store. They like leprechauns here. So let me get some details for you guys on these things. They like leprechauns here.
They love leprechauns in Ecuador. I think they say it brings them good luck.
You're definitely jumping on the ball pit. I'm gonna report you. That was the best.
Is the ball pit supposed to be deep?
Yeah, they look scary, but they say that it's supposed to bring them good luck. You see, you leave your coins and stuff there.
You leave money here, I guess, for good luck. Do you leave coins here for good luck?
Listen, what if you can start your own lending business, helping other businesses
Then I'm gonna fix
get
this
access
too.
to
I'm gonna get the
capital?
premium.
I see coins being left here in sweets, but I want you guys to see up close and personal. So you guys can see every single one up close and personal.
To me, if you had any of these
so
things,
they worship leprechauns because of what?
Let's see what she said again.
Like a tale of like part of our culture. I don't know.
Okay.
I'd be like telling kids like the leprechauns will snatch you up.
The leprechauns is coming.
This says the magic is in you right here. La magia está dentro de ti.
The magic is in you.
La magia está en ti. The magic is in you.
The magic is in you.
Let me get up close and personal on the leprechauns that they like, guys.
We went to that club called Leprechaun, remember?
Yeah, they had a club called Leprechaun. You guys are gonna see it in the videos, of course. We went to the club Leprechaun.
Yeah, in Ecuador, they love leprechauns. I forgot. They have a lot of clubs and stores and a couple of things called leprechaun.
Which one?
It's like what there's. It's
I
basically
forgot.
they believe there's leprechauns in the forest.
Yeah, they like
We have a
leprechauns.
lot of mixed and beliefs about things. I think it's just a kind of like a wife's tale type of thing.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know.
Black leprechaun.
Oh shit! Look.
Gotta have you a quick black leprechaun.
Knowing her, she gonna stick her hand in there for that dinero.
Who, me?
I'm playing. Oh, this is nice. Now you get bad luck touching stuff like that. Are you kidding me? I don't do that type of stuff. Yeah, you don't not touch stuff that don't belong to you. That's nice though. That's nice. That's real nice.
Take your shoes off. Yeah. Don't jump too hard now.
It ain't even deep. I just slipped. It's actually not deep. What happened was I slipped on the ball.
Dragging that wagon. Dragging that wagon.
Don't jump, but not too hard.
Okay.
Oh.
Man.
If you don't get
Look,
athletes
see?
by this point.
See what you got to do?
Oh, my God.
You thought you would have been able to do it the other way?
Put your bag there, but just to be safe.
Uh-huh,
in these
yeah.
other countries, I don't do that.
I should have left my bag, man.
Look at it here.
Yeah.
Wait, you want me to take it?
Man,
I
how a
wish
woman
you-
sounds when she's having
Okay,
fun.
let me hold it.
Genuine
Okay.
fun.
You have a cameraman woman with you.
Exactly, at all times. They done passed this thing. Jump over. Oh! Oh, it's slippery. Look at this, guys. You got to be a kid sometime. It's slippery right here, too. You got to be a kid sometimes. Yeah. Now look at this, guys. I don't know.
Wait, what?
You ready? I'm not.
Oh no! I don't know. I can't.
On this one hand
I live here now.
at the top.
Hold on. How did you do it?
Use every one you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it was fun. You know, it's fun just to play this thing a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But this
I'm not
right here,
sliding
it gave me a
down.
rug
You-
burn. When I slid
Let
down
me
this
see how
right
you
here,
go first.
it gave me a major rug burn.
Let me make sure it's not gonna slide my back.
Wait, hold on. You do it first, and then I'll do. Wait,
Gave me
no,
a-
I'm not doing that.
Gave me a damn rug.
Wait, what?
Gave me a rug burn.
Really?
Yeah.
This is home,
That's funny.
where we race
Let me play
the
this
tour of
other
the
video
Gila.
for you guys.
If you can ride here,
Let me play another video. You said first Floyd, now you up next. How? How, my friend? Please tell me how. That's what I'm saying. You guys just be talking, boy. How? Let me see let me pop some things on. I'm gonna go to a Rello video after this because I guess you guys want to see what happened last night. So we'll go after this. We went to Chocolate Factor. Oh yeah. The little nightlife. Yeah, we can do that. Show you guys the nightlife.
All right, guys, we at the bus station. We are going to Baños, Ecuador. And it's gonna be a 3-hour bus ride, 3 to 4 hours bus up ride. 3 hours, 3-hour bus ride.
No stops on this one.
No stops.
He said maybe like just for like a little snack for somebody, but there's
Okay, straight to it. All right, we're going straight to it. We're about to hop on a bus, 3 hours to Baños, Ecuador, the jungle. So I'll let you guys know when we get there.
The mouth of the Amazon. That's where the Amazon begins.
The mouth of the Amazon. So that's where we're about to get it going. It's about to be a fun experience. So let's see what we got.
Thanks, my guy.
I'll get back in touch with you guys as soon as we touch down.
The buses are actually really nice.
I'll keep it going, find some good videos.
They have Wi-Fi. They play movies. They recline.
Okay.
People come in and sell food. Like it's actually quite like nice and clean.
Oh, the chairs recline?
Yeah, like a bed type shit.
Oh yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I've been a little bit tired.
It's not bad.
We've been up all
it's
night.
It's probably the easiest way to move around Ecuador. You can fly. There's little tiny airports at other places, but this is your most economic way and your best way to do it.
Okay.
If you want to see like the sights and the towns and everything, I would recommend this. If you want to just get there, fly. It's like $60 to fly.
Dope.
$5 in the bus.
$5 bus, $60 flight. So you choose. But the bus, you get an experience. So let me just take the bus. There's some of the snacks that they have.
Some of our like unspoiled candies. This is made from like a fruit that we have here. It's I don't know, it has like a sweet kind of tangy taste. This is called melcocha. This is a taffy that you can like they stretch and they make. It's delicious. I love it. These are just local cookies. This is kind of like that little bread that we eat with like coffee or whatever. And then all the juices and fresh fruits, all of these would be like $1 right here.
$1 for everything right here. All right, guys. So we made it.
Your tour guide, hi. I'm the tour guide. Come to Ecuador.
Yeah, she put me on the bus, boys. Huh? Oh.
Okay, guys, welcome to the magic town.
That's funny. You know English. Particle. Bro, I'm gonna have a blast out here. Thank you. Thank you. Watch out. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna have
on camera?
Yeah. I'm gonna have a blast out
It was
here.
on me on that bus.
They look at you and
That was an experience, boys. Listen, the bus ride was crazy, but I'm here now. And I don't know. First things first.
I'll never take the bus again.
Hold on. First thing, I'll be right back, guys. Let me.
But that was a first time experience.
That was an experience right
the
there.
guys were dying laughing. I was like, were they laughing at you? They were like, yeah, when
I think we're gonna have a cool time. We in Baños, guys. Baños, Ecuador. Okay.
It was a 3-hour bus ride.
But so far, it's been a blast. Let me show you guys the city. I'm walking with my bag, which ain't cool. Which most likely might rip. I'm trying to record and do all this shit at the same time.
My guy was good.
So tell us about this area.
This one's a nice one. It got a pool and everything.
Tell us about these cities.
$60.
Where we at?
Baños, Ecuador, baby.
Oh, okay.
During the day, this is magical. It's Friday night. When your friend gonna get fly, I'm gonna take him out in the street, and that's that.
Oh man, we're gonna see how.
Okay, he said, cats who do it right hardly ever get their full issue of respect they deserve. Just keep doing you. Keep improving on things like editing. Focus on sweet science of film production. Get that LLC. Thanks, man. Yep, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to keep going and keep it hard. Salute, bro. Salute, my guy. This should look like the trenches. Yeah, it's kind of like the trenches. This is in closer to the Amazon. It's in Baños, Ecuador. It was still safe though. It was fire. Food was good.
This turn on, guys. She said I'm gonna get fly and she gonna take me onto the streets.
Girls here gonna eat you like a goddamn cake.
Man. We like right here on a corner, dog.
I was worried
about seeing how this turn out. I've never did anything like this, man.
I was worried.
I was
I love it.
But she's like, "Don't worry, we got this." You know,
I've never said anything like this in my life.
Trust it.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't know, man.
We are in the jungles, guys. We are in the jungles. Hey, buenos noches.
Ooh, you heard that Spanish.
Thanks to Restore,
You heard that
Prime
Spanish.
Time is back. This is my time. I didn't want to be bold.
All right, guys. We made it to the hotel. I don't know if you can see this yet, but just the inside of it.
The room was like Flintstones, but it was cool.
Flintstones. Yabba dabba
So
do.
this was one of the only hotels I found that has a pool. It's a heated pool too. Breakfast is included. It's normally like
Okay.
a continental type of Ecuadorian breakfast.
All right. And breakfast is included.
This is on the high end mostly because that's quite expensive for here. You can, if you're really doing it on a budget, you can do it for $20 like right there. But
Okay.
it won't be like this.
All right.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, boys. I'm gonna shower up and we're
I
gonna hit the
have
streets. Let's
LLC
go.
For my bake stuff, so I'm gonna
All right, guys. I'm at the new restaurant. Look at the prices.
It's called La Chimena, which means the what's that thing on the top of the houses that puts smoke?
Oh, chimney.
Chimney, yes.
I'm feeling the grill. About to eat some good
Chicken. All this together is $5.
So explain this again. You said this
So
is what?
this is a bit potatoes, like the small potatoes. They have some sort of cheese sauce on it.
And that's green.
Salad, radishes. You have everything you need, and a whole quarter chicken.
This
that's
plate right
roasted
here
there
with the drink is
for-
$5.
This is all $5. You can eat everything here for $5.
$5.
You're not gonna finish it because I'm not.
So this full plate right here with a drink, with a full steak is $5. Oh, that chicken was fire. Let me start my rice.
Wow.
That chicken was fire. And you put this dude coming in.
Okay.
I was already looking at him. I hate sitting with my back straight.
Mucho gusto, me llamo Diego, soy un escritor colombiano. Ay, qué pena. Les voy a contar un cuento, dice, el sonido perfecto.
You gotta be
El
retarded,
director de
G.
la orquesta
You don't know hair,
sinfónica
G.
enloqueció. Se la pasa vagando
I
por
never had
todas
expenses in my
partes,
life.
buscando nuevos sonidos para añadir a su colección.
No, I didn't.
Entra en el silencio para luego mezclarlo con los cantos de las aves y la risa de los niños. Entiende el viento que tanto en las hojas de los árboles, las nubes en el cielo y las células de su cuerpo causa sonido y
Oh yeah, we were
movimiento.
sharing one bed. What you thought we were supposed to split rooms?
Que la
Bro, this was my
música
thing for the
es
trip.
su único puente con la realidad y que solo por ella puede darse cuenta de su locura. Hasta que escuchó la melodía perfecta y con una sonrisa dibujada en el rostro, murió. Pues aquella mañana, aquel
Bro.
músico loco
Nah,
escuchó
watch this.
la voz de Dios. Bueno, muchas gracias. Gracias.
Gracias.
No, watch the mom.
Gracias. ¿Me puedo quedar con
Watch
esto?
this.
Claro.
Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Diego Torres.
Bro, I just cut my hair before the trip.
Gracias.
Watch how fast I pull up this picture.
Gracias.
Poem
Provecho.
you can
Salud.
take with you.
What is that?
It's a poem. He writes poems. He's just a poet. He just
Oh.
goes around and says poems and makes money off of it. People hustle. You understand? You need to juggle poems, make some money. Trying to show you people so little.
This is the poem, guys. That you dropped off.
Yeah, Mike's couple of dollars.
Nah, he dumb. He's
That's
retarded.
your berry
I'm about to
juice.
prove
Is
him
right,
wrong.
that's your fresh berries right there.
Fresh berry juice, all berries.
It's $1.25.
Okay.
Oh, $1.25. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me pause this
You said I want pressed juice,
Really close.
and I was like,
because people are so slow. Okay. You see this? You see this, right? You slow, man. You see this? Now, hold on one second. Because you guys are slow and you guys, all you do is talk. Just like internet guys. All you do is talk and you don't know nothing. You see this a video? You see this a video right before I cut my hair. I'm in the barber chair. Is there extension in my hair? You clown? You doofus? Put it on the big screen. Hold on 1 second. Oh, my mic was off. Where's the extensions, guys? Let me show you more. This is a picture with my head down. My head down. You see any extensions? Let me put it on this whack ass camera. That's why I don't like using this camera, because this one ain't good. Any extensions? Stop letting us troll you. So I want to show them that, because these idiots always say that over and over again. I don't know why they say that. That was very weird. Extension, extension, extension this, extension that. Let me show. I got more. I had my hair for 4 years. I got so many pictures, so many videos. These guys are crazy. Fake dreads are nasty. Yeah, if you have them. I had no reason to have them. Let me see. I have more. Okay. Where's the picture at? Where's the screen? Okay. Extensions where you guys are clowns. You guys are so slow. Then you guys talk without knowing anything. That's what's so funny. You guys just talk out of your butt. You need more proof? Put it on the big screen, guy. You see I put it on the big screen, right? That's crazy. Let's see what they're saying. Prove me wrong with a pic and video. And I proved them wrong with a pic and video. Now, what else do you have to say? What else is there to say? I have more if you want to see more. So you can look at my roots, since you want to look at another man's roots. He said, who you fooling? You got the Fetty Wap. Yeah. Y'all got low IQ, man. Super Trooper in here, drunk. Uh-huh. What the fuck is that? You still can't see? Yeah, this dude is slow. Bro, you are slow. You're a slow man. That's crazy. I just got here. You arguing with the chat, as always. Uh-huh. The haters are in the building. Let's go. Oh, yeah, yes, of course. Baby boy, you know it. You know it. Of course, of course. You went from braids. I never had braids. I had dreads the whole time. You went from braids to dreadlock. You don't know nothing. You see that? You just talking. I never had braids. I braid my dreads, but I never had braids. You see that? Just stop talking, man. You don't know what you're talking about. No, Trooper is my #1 fan. My #1 fan. Stop letting us troll you so easy. Nah, you ain't trolling. I just make sure that I show people how stupid they are. Because they start to, what happens is they start to troll so much that they start to believe their own lies. After a while, they start believing their own lies. This was a 28 piece. I don't know what that means. Fake dreads is nasty. Yep, if you're wearing them. Those are clip-ons. You see? Travel Squad. Oh, I forgot Travel Squad. I remember you. Extensions from Africa. 28 piece. Fetty Wap. Oh my God. 30-inch dreads bait. Bruh, I asked for pics with your hair down. You went from braids to dreads. Bro, what the hell are you talking about? My hair has been down in every picture I showed you. My hair was down. What are you talking about? Bro, you must be real slow, man. Yeah, I think you real slow, man. That's crazy. My nigga Baywatch. What's the word, man? Trooper. Matter of fact, let me drop the link for Trooper. Trooper, when you come on stage, right? Okay, Trooper? When you come on stage, I'm going to kick you right back off. I promise you. If you do not tell us a story, I don't want to hear nothing else you talking about, bro. I don't want to hear you say anything else. I just want you to explain to the chat. When you were in Thailand, explain to us how you got tricked by that LB and made it all the way to the room before you noticed that that person was an LB. If you don't talk about none of that, I'm kicking you straight off the stage. I don't want to hear nothing else from you. I want you to explain that story, then we can carry on from there. Other than that, I don't want to hear nothing. I want the chat to hear that story that you say you're going to take to the grave. Remember, you said it on live with all your people on the panel. With D Nice, D Ryder, he heard it. Jazz, that woman heard it. Everybody heard it. You say you're going to take it to the grave with you. We need to hear that story. The full story of how you went into the room. The lady boy whipped that thing out on you. So let's just hear that. I'm going to drop the link for you and let the whole chat know what's up. Let us hear what's going on. When I have braids, I would go from afro, then braids, not dreadlocks, then braids. Like my ass off. Bro, where are you seeing braids? What are y'all talking about braids at? Where did y'all see braids? Are y'all blind? That's what you guys got 50 watt. What we talking about? Aye, yeah. You guys low IQ. The cook pastor from the cook pastor. Glued on dreads. Wow. Of course. I already know. He got proved wrong. Now you know when you feel stupid, you just like all you can do is continue to carry on with the same thing you felt stupid about. It always happens, Now all he can do is carry on with the same joke after you feel stupid. Hair to the Africans. Did you have to take your own hair to the Africans? Yeah. These guys must have came with them. Sent them. Exactly. Super Trooper, you ready? Write in the chat if you're ready. I need you to come up here, explain to the whole chat. When you were in Thailand, this is a true story out of Super Trooper mouth. This is a true story. I'm not making this up. I don't make up stories like you guys. He said when he was in Thailand, he got tricked by LB. He made it all the way to the room with the LB, and the LB whipped out the thing on him. He said that he's going to take that story to the grave. You're not going to take it to the grave. I caught it. I was on your live. I heard you. You said it with Nice D Ryder. You said it with the other people on the panel. Bro, you're going to mention it before we carry on with any other conversation. I don't want to have any other conversation with you but that story first. Then we can continue with anything else you want to continue with. But first, we need to know what happened with that story that you want to take to the grave, baby boy. Other than that, we ain't talking about nothing. We ain't going to carry on. Nah, we not carrying on. We want to hear that story first, then we can carry on. If you had that Mina interview, that would have blew up your channel. Mina? Who the hell is the Mina? Is that the girl I was with, that Maya girl or whatever? Is Nina? Oh no, you talking about that other one. Man, stop playing, man. Y'all, why you always saying that? Wasn't that somebody else, that tricky person? Going live with LB. We already cleared that up yesterday, Trooper. You can't even play those games no more. I did a whole live on it yesterday. Go look at it. Cleared it right up. You look stupid. Everybody already know you lying. D Nice, aka D Rider. Yep, you already know. Trooper, fight back. Come on, I'm about to. Matter of fact, let me drop the link, bro. Trooper, I swear to you, don't come up here playing games. I don't want to hear nothing but that story, bro. I don't want to hear nothing but that story, man. Nothing. We don't want to hear nothing. The chat don't want to hear nothing. Nobody want to hear nothing. We only want to hear what happened with that story. We want you to tell that story. Simple. That's Relos LV. Stupid. You tell Trooper hit the link, you never dropped it. Yeah, man, we not playing no games, man. I don't even want you to come up here and play no games. Just tell the story right away. Like, start off with the story, nothing else. I don't even want to hear nothing, man. We're dropping you right back down. I don't even want to continue a conversation with you. We can continue any other conversation you want after you explain the story from top to bottom. The one that you want to take to the grave, we can play back the live to where you said it too. If you want to do that too, we can also do that. Play your live back to where you said you were in the room and you got all the way to the room with the LB. And when you got to the room with the LB whipped out some shit on you, tricked you. So, yeah. Get that clarified first. Then we can continue with your shenanigans. You know, baby, we just got to play it fair, man. We can't go over things. We can't just, run over things, run on sentences. Nah. We got to, add our periods. Feel me? First, we complete this sentence. Then we can move on to the next one. You hear me? LB pulled out that candy bar. Pulled it out on that boy. Whipped it out on him. Take Super to the gym. Super talking about he's 6'10", 300 and something pounds. He think that's sexy. He think that's cool to be. Probably 40, 50, 60, what's the name's in right now? Beers. Let me show y'all a little wagon.
If you have CalFresh, Medi-Cal, or SSI, you may qualify for a free iPhone 11, plus up to 10 gigabytes of data every month.
Right here. Gonna put us in trouble. Let's see what this guy said. He said, I've said a lot of things, bro. You on live with that rat laughing at you. Bro, remember you said, hey, Bait is going to clip this up. You want to go back to the live? I'm going to go back to this live after this. So before you come on stage, you can tell these people the story. We're not going nowhere. We're not talking about nothing. We're not doing nothing, Super Trooper. This me is Bait. We not moving on. We're sticking to one thing at a time. I cleared up your LB allegations. Go look at my last live. You clear up what you just said. We want to know how you got tricked. In the bed, you made it all the way to the room and found out when the dude whipped out and what type of even dude would play you like that, would let you even go all the way to the room before. That shows what type of man you are to begin with. That's for starters. But before that, listen, you were on the streets with this person, having drinks with this person, kissing on this person, holding hands, slapping butts with this person, and never realized this person was an LB until you got back to your room and they whipped out the stuff. So imagine all the stuff you did with this person before you actually got back to the bedroom. Freaky little boy, freaky little drunk, freaky little thing, huh? Freaky little thing, huh? Woo! Freaky little thing. Come tell your story, man. Hop up on stage. You ain't never clicked that link because you know damn well you're going to have to tell that story. We don't want to hear nothing else. The chat want to hear it. We don't want to hear nothing else. We don't want to hear nothing else, baby. We want to hear the facts. Oh, if I clip the live in that, bro, I will do that tonight. I don't know why I haven't did that yet. I'm going to go. Matter of fact, he probably gonna delete it, but I promise you, I'm going back to that live, and I'm going to get the exact timing when he said exactly that. He knows what I'm talking about, bro. I'm not lying. This ain't no joke. He know exactly. He said it on the live. D nice, D nuts. He knows. They all know. They was on the panel. That was right before they talked about the age that they comfortable with in Thailand. You know, under 20, under 18, you know, they were all comfortable with that. They wanted to know. They Googled it, looked it up. Remember, it was right before that. Come on, man. I remember everything. My memory's sharp. He said it on live. I was watching him. I was watching him from my live. He's like, oh, man, they about to clip this. He about to take run with this one. And yes, I will. Bro, we need that story. We need that story. You got to come with facts. That is facts. Axe Trooper. If he lie, he ain't a man. We're going to play it back. And hopefully you don't go run that video back because I'm going to run it back. I'm about to put the timestamp on it, everything. We going live. Trust me. Yeah, Showtime was probably the one he was backside for sure. He probably already hit Showtime. Tell us about the 15 free skis. It ain't nothing to say. Y'all want to see text messages from my WhatsApp? What? Y'all want to see how I mac them up and how I lead them to the crib, how they come all the way to the crib with no price talking of any sort? Multiple women, none of them talking about money at all. I don't know, man. Shit. It's me, babe. Sorry. I conduct the LB inspection in the villa. Y'all gonna keep saying the same thing. Go look at my last live and see how I conducted nothing. You hollered at the LB John and Cross at them. You talking about when he hollered at the LB? Nah, he made it to all the way to the bedroom with a LB, bro. He made it all the way back to his Airbnb. He gonna tell you, bro, Super Trooper, where you at? Come on. You see Super Trooper running now. You see I've been sent the link. You see he don't want to talk about it, bro. But I'm about to pull up that live. And Super Trooper, I swear to you, I'm going to put you on blast if you delete that live. When I get off of here and I go look for that live, because I know exactly which one it is. I seen it yesterday. If you hide that live, bro, I promise you, you're never going to hear the end of this shit. Never. I promise you. We already know what's up with you. You're real drunk and freaky. So you'll do anything. Believe that. Why you paid one the night at the pool party? You paid. What? Why you paid for the one that night? Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. Showtime. You just a loser trying to come in here and say anything you don't know about. I prove you wrong every time. All of you guys. You expect a chick. What did it consist of? I didn't expect anything. You check the brake pads, suspension, and alignment. Give us the rundown so we know how to check. I don't know. You're going to have to ask the boys who brought them. I ain't seen that one. Yeah. I'm going to play it back. I'm going to go back to his live and check it. You go hear it. From what I'm learning, Future is the one who said it. Hey, babe, nah, he didn't say it. You just go back and why don't you guys at least look at the live before you guys talk? You guys ain't going to go and at least look for your own self, or you just going to keep going off of what people say. Go look at the live. It's on his kick. Plus, go look at my the video that I did. I reviewed it. It's on my live. They making that part up. That's why you shouldn't listen to people. Don't ever listen to people. What you should do is go look at it yourself. It's probably deleted by now. Yeah, because you see Super Trooper ran. Some people have zero sense of humor. I have zero sense of humor. No, you don't. You said that story. That was true. You ain't go, nope. Now you're trying to change it. Nope. Hell no. You ain't going to change it. And make sure you leave that live up, Super Trooper, because I'm going to get the time stamps tonight. And I'll play it for everybody. You're going to see. Everybody going to know the truth. Just come out in your truth, man. That closet is real dark. Come out. Come out into the light. I know it's dark in that closet. I have a sense of humor. I just want you to be truthful with yourself. You know, bring out your truth, man. The truth will set you free. He a very freaky guy. Don't take home the mama. Yeah. We heard you, barifying you, idiot. Bro, first of all, you don't even know what goes on. I already knew old girl. She had drinks left for the night. You don't even know. You don't know what you're talking about. Just keep quiet and keep texting from the couch. You mad because I do what I do. Those words from the CEO. CEO himself. I'm looking for the CEO. Drop the link to it. Oh, to the video? Bro, it was a live, so I have to go through it again to see when he said it. I can look it up right now, but we're going to have to go through the whole live to see when he said it. But let me do it right now. We're going to have to go through that whole thing, man. That's why I was going to do it on my own time. Or play it. I can play it right now. I'm about to play it. Hopefully you didn't delete it. I'm looking it up right now. Let me get through these comments real fast. He said, Fundy time. I knew Trooper was freaky. I ain't know he was that freaky. You hear me, G? In the words of Rello. I know you got my DM, CTG. Left me on red like a bugaboo. Damn. Salute, hater. Let me check. You've been talking about it for 3 days, eh, babe? I'm thinking it's not true, G, because you ain't played it. Bro, I ain't been worried about it like that. I can play the live right now, but I just have to look through it. I don't remember exactly what time step he said, so I got to sit there and actually wait for it to come up. But I can play it right now. We just going to have to sit through it. And I know you guys don't want to sit through the whole thing. You paid for what? Prosties you smashed. That's why you having fundraisers now. Another idiot that don't know anything. Undercover trick. First you get his name, then you get his number. Super Trooper. You got to do a fundy for the Creole's bail from what it looked like. What? We heard you in Rello live as well, but you don't know what we're talking about. You don't know anything. You just talking from the side of your mouth. You don't know what happens and what even went on that night. You actually don't know. You just talking. I know we got trolls, but I can see 20 people lying about the same thing. I can't see 20 people lying about the same thing. So what do you think they're lying about? Or what do you think they're saying? I think CTG, don't you got a wife or something? That's like people saying you gay. 20 people saying you gay or whatever, going with the same thing. I'm going to say CTG is gay, even though you got a wife and kids. Does that sound right? That sound low IQ-ish, right?
She came out here like this, guys. So we got to make sure we on our toes.
Bro, you're going to be online. 20 people don't know you. She got a fire BBL. Fire. And you see what she told me? She told me to leave my thing at home, but I didn't listen to her. And security found it, but they was cool. Yes. What did you think? Bro, she played with me the whole trip. That's what I said. I can tell you guys don't touch women at all. You guys don't touch women. Bro, you know how long this woman was with me? You think I'm paying a woman every day to be with me? That's why you guys, I know you guys do not touch women. You guys travel just for women because you guys don't touch women in your own state. That's how I know you for even saying that. How many videos have you seen her in? You think I'm just paying a John to be with me all day, all night? Yeah, you done lost your mind. A lot of you guys are real slow, man.
You gotta just suck it. Just suck it, yeah. Wait your hair.
Yeah, you ain't never really had a lot of things, man. That's the problem. Now, back and forth, keep the chat going. Back and forth, keep the chat going, baby. Yep, the blicky. You know, I got to roll with my blicky. Oh man, bro, come on, man. You go look at my rap sheet though. Go check out how I get down. Go look me up. Somebody paid for that BBL. She did. She got money. Bro, that's you, bro. I'm doing with bad women with BBL. That's you. I know, bro. Listen. In Ecuador, let me tell you one thing. They don't care if you with another woman or not. They gonna give it to you. They gonna give it to you. The one by the stairs, let me see. They gonna give it to you no matter what. It's grooving in there. Look at everybody. They don't care if you with a girl or not. Look at her. Oh, she was ready to take it. Give it all up. Give it all up. Nah, she got a cute face. She's pretty too. Nah, I got it from one of my peoples in Ecuador. It wasn't rusty. It definitely wasn't rusty, my friend. Yeah, it's reasonable to think, yeah. What are you talking about, Travis Scott? I don't even know what you're talking about. If it's anything about another man, sleep. All right, let me go back and see what y'all was talking about with this. When what's the name supposedly left last night. I'll see right now. Yeah, I'll pass. Bro, you couldn't get her anyway. You don't have a you acting like you had a chance to pass or not. Bro, you don't have a chance to pass or not. You couldn't touch none of these women. Are you kidding me? You know that. You know damn well you couldn't. Bro, get up out of here. Ecuador is a good spot for you. Everyone is equal in height, which you 5'4". I'm 5'10". Honestly, you idiot. Clown. Doofus. People don't be knowing nothing. They just be talking. Oh my God, it's so funny, man. Let me see what y'all was talking about. Live.
Nothing's here, guys. 3 days ago. Yep, 3 days ago. So if whatever video you guys said, or was it on Kick? Because nothing's there. I hate when the BBL don't match the thighs. Bro, I don't be caring about none of that. They be cool to go. Like, have y'all ever touched women? Like, it don't matter, none of that. The girl flying shit, she vibing and shit, you handle your business. Next thing you know, you're gonna say you don't like her nails. Then you don't like the color of the nails on her feet. Like, come on, man. Start to get real weird. All right, let me see. You said it was okay. Keith's live. Oh, Keith is live right now, is what you're saying. Let me see if he's live. Nope, he ain't live right now. But let me check. Let me check Kick. I'm going to check Kick if they have any videos. I don't know what happened yesterday, bro. I don't know. I just didn't see nothing on them. Then they went MIA 2 days ago. Yeah, it's nothing. They don't have nothing, man. They deleted all that stuff. So I don't know what happened. Yeah, Rello deleted it. Yeah, man. Q's caught it on live. Yeah, bro. I don't know what's happening. I honestly don't. All of the stuff you guys telling me is blank to me. All I know is that I ain't heard nothing from them since yesterday. So something off. Or they just chilling or something. Or I don't know how bad that whatever phone call you said or whatever happened with the females. I don't know how bad that got. Hopefully it didn't get too bad. If it didn't get too bad, it's cool. But whatever that phone call was that you said, or the girl's leaving, they made the other girl leave. Hopefully it ain't too bad. Let me see what else we got here. Let's watch some stuff. What do I have for you guys? Getting robbed in Colombia. That's another good one. Let's see. Showtime. Let's see what you said here. It's entertaining watching a content creator battle the trolls and their dictators without getting into their feelings and blocking them. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, I don't do the blocking. I think the blocking thing is kind of weird. I let them troll do whatever they have to do. I get paid off of that anyway. What they did now. I honestly don't know what they did now. Whatever they did, let me see. QC, yeah. I don't know what they did, man. I honestly was MIA, I guess, yesterday, to where I don't know what happened. Oh, Trooper video? Okay, cool. Let me play that. 1 second. Let me get it on this channel. One second. He said play Trooper video. Let me get it up right now. Okay. Live coming up. 1 second. Wasn't that one? It was Africa one.
That's we just finding out. Like, we don't know how long this shit been going on. You know what I'm saying? And nobody in this space had a clue of any of that shit.
Shit was yo super. They said Floyd shit
of
was
course,
like
somebody might have,
like,
but like the majority of people, they didn't have a clue what Floyd
Bro,
was.
same thing with these niggas. The only thing we know
Exactly. Put Las Vegas on the list too.
I gotta back this thing up because I don't know where he started. It had to be before they got on stage though.
I think it was these three idiots. Let me see right here.
But yeah.
Super, I need for you to hit one more bill.
What'd you say?
I need for you to drink one more bill, cause we got to like fruit your ass up. You got to send that money. You got to send that money. If you go strike somebody channel, you got to pay, motherfucker.
You know what? It's been a roller coaster day.
Yeah, you know what happened? It's funny. You said something bad must have happened. They don't have money, so usually one of them is online begging. It's weird that both of them are missing. That's probably so. That's probably so, or you're capping. We playing it right now. We just got to play it from the beginning, and it's gonna pop up. Rello should be leaving today. Yeah, both. Oh, we're leaving. You talking about leaving Thailand completely today? Today was his going. I thought it was for him to leave the for both of them to leave the villa today. I didn't know today was for him to leave Thailand. I would make Zed a mod and let her do her job. And let her do the job. Oh, Zed a mod over here? Nah, man. Because then everybody getting timed out and blocked and all that. I don't float with that. Let everybody chop it up. You want to cook, let you cook. It is what it is. Threaten to call the authorities. But they always threaten to call the authorities when you record them. They don't really call the authorities, though. I don't think they really be calling. And if they did, they'll just make him delete it. They'll just make him delete the video. Delete the video. They'll make him delete it. That's it. Troops like man, but I don't think he is comfortable showing their interactions on social media yet. Yep, that is true. Of course, Trooper like man. I already know that. He's kind of like a pitch drunk, so he for sure do, he played with those late nights. Because he ain't smashing no fly girls. Guaranteed, Super Trooper ain't flashing nothing fly. And he probably ain't hit nothing in months. Impossible. Not when you're drinking 60 beers a day. You ain't talked to your boy Future. He stopped talking to you as soon as you went home. Laughed my ass off. Nah, Showtime, you don't know anything. That's why I'm not going to even explain to you. You're nobody to explain to. They're lying to Johns about filming again. That's another thing I'm going to tell Future too. I'm going to tell him from now on, bro, low key, before you even bring the girl back, low key, tell her that you're a content creator and this is what you have to do for money. Like, let her know right away. Like, this is something that's going to have to be said because it's too many times of a girl getting mad about the damn camera, bro. It's too many times, man. It shouldn't be this many times that a person get mad over the camera. So, for now on, it got to be like, basically, you just got to say it as soon as you even want to take that girl anywhere you want to take her or whatever. Let her know you're a content creator. Let her know that you will be running your camera. Let her know that this is your job. You have to be on live for 6 hours out of the day. Just let her know that. Then she can decide if she want to come with you or not. From right there. You don't even have to bring her all the way back and go into these problems. Because from what the chat is saying, supposedly yesterday, the girl left. And I'm pretty sure she left before he even did anything too, which is worse. It'll be cool if handled your business and she left. But I'm pretty sure from how the chat is describing it, she left before you can even touch anything. So that's a double whammy. They're in trouble, and if Homegirl reported them, Thailand is not America when it comes to filming people. Bro, so Thailand, you can film people, but when I walk down Soy 6, bro, they can touch my butt. They can grab my groin. They can do all of that stuff that will put you under the bus. But we talking about a simple recording a woman with her clothes on is worse than that? I don't know, man. It is what it is, I guess. Rello girl left because RC called her. Stupid. Hey, yo. Oh, he's just here talking about it. I thought you mean he brought one into his room. Oh, yeah, same shit. The camera is on myself. It's not YouTube. Strike loading for what? Oh, for your page? You can't strike me, baby boy. You cannot strike me. The video for Rello thing was Keith's last video titled Live. Oh, so Mark 53. Okay, cool. Let's go just see that what happened real fast. You're right. Good looking. Okay, live. You said, hold on, let me look at the name because I'm on the other page. You said it was which one? Quick Night Live, okay. Okay, and it's 53. Good looking, my boy. Oh yeah, you're gonna become a mod in no time, bro. I'm for sure gonna make you a mod, man. You know what
At Wells Fargo, we get it.
Hell
Ella
yeah.
started her business because she loves
Shane, what up?
He know exactly where it was at, everything. Okay.
I guess somebody called in and made the chick leave from Rello Stream. Hold on, let's
we
see.
had to talk.
We gotta talk. Damn, hold on. We gotta find it. Is this the GFE time on the stream? Let's see. Oh, let's see.
Damn.
Hold on. Is this one right here?
Come here, baby.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's talk.
Oh, she said, let's talk. Oh,
how long does this last right here?
For real, she said, let's talk. I heard that right away.
Oh, he came back. There you go.
Yeah, we got.
Let's
let
see
me
what happened.
turn. Hey, he about to fight RC. He just did. Hey, anytime Rello is sitting in silence, this is probably the funny moment.
Oh, RC really called him?
When they was banging on the door in Colombia and he was eating them noodles and shit, and he was just he got to take a second to collect his thoughts.
Future needs to learn the lesson. He ends up in a Thai jail. He ain't built for that. Bro, but over just recording a woman with her clothes on, I don't think that deserves jail time for anybody, man. Okay, you record, she told you to stop, you turn it
I
off.
gonna say something.
I don't think you deserve jail time for that, man. Her clothes on. Now I can see if you secretly was recording her with her clothes off, you deserve that.
You know he blown if he just ended the stream.
All right, y'all. There's been some new developments here at the Villa, guys.
Oh man.
I want to thank everybody for tuning in, man. We're gonna wrap this one up. I'm gonna keep y'all updated with everything.
Oh man.
Coming up on this live stream, man. Niggas is bitches. Long story short. All right. It's the number one comment streamer, man. I'm gonna get it y'all on the next one. Yeah. Y'all be safe. I gotta go.
What happened there?
Okay. Damn, man.
I'm still confused, man.
Damn.
Hold on. Was y'all fucking with it?
The biggest. Big Rusky, the number one traveling streamer. That's my baby, y'all. So we just chilling here in Thailand, comfortable. You see, she's got my shirt on, so you already know.
Where are they finding these chicks at?
Nice. And it's a good time.
No, yeah. Don't worry, they get too disrespectful.
These niggas
I know the
Beach
ones
Road. They
that
got
just come here to do disrespectful stuff. If it's like that, they're gonna be
Roseanne.
I'm gonna get rid of them forever. Because it's okay for you to have an opinion, but if you just come in here every day to just knock my chats and knock my lives, I'm gonna take you out of here permanently.
Last couple of days.
Because my chat will never be like future chat. I
Last
ain't no
day,
sucker
guys.
or none of that. We gonna come in here doing none of my stuff like that. Tripping.
Girlfriend coming? No?
Yeah, his girlfriend's coming. Exactly.
What?
Oh,
Doing even worse. What's going on? Oh my God.
Rello just went live. He said,
there we go.
that boy social went silent.
How was that on the wall?
When the last time Future been outside?
fucking lying or something.
He said Rello live.
Hey, that's the worst place I ever seen. Hey, how many days they staying in this spot? They've been here for a minute. They said this spot was $150 a day.
She left as soon as she walked in.
Hey, rate the drip. Rate the drip.
Hold on. Oh, this about to show you about to show me right now.
-0.
She left as soon as the camera came on. Hold on.
Rate the drip, man.
Oh, man.
Look how she came in with her hoodie on like that, bro. She was hiding. Why she come in with the hoodie tied up like that?
Started to wear polo shirts like that all the time. Basketball shorts and the polo and the collar shirts just ain't even comfortable, honestly. I don't even understand why you be like, you know what? It's hot as hell out there. I'm gonna put a collar on. Hey, but I guess everybody gotta have their own little thing.
Oh, somebody saying she's from Madrid.
How are you?
Yeah.
I think they said a big chick from Madrid.
Okay, she got the Allen Iverson braids. It look like a wig. It look like the Tyler Perry wigs.
Let me see it.
It's like Cleo from Set It Off.
Yeah.
She beautiful? Yeah, she speak English.
She kind of thick.
Oh, goodbye, Thailand. Damn, Jerry's turn. Goodbye, Thailand. So he leaving. Oh man, about to beg for money to leave. Nigga, just respect people. Wish is simple. What is he talking about? So what these niggas sound like niggas making what? Oh, the sounds that niggas be making. Yeah. No, listen. Oh, girl came in and left right away. That's bad. From the Maji bar. Oh shit, I had her too. Bro, you didn't have anything, Super Trooper. You one of the least of the men that have anything. Trust me. Trust me. I know you have trouble in that department. Wait, he got the camera on her as soon as she walked in. Yeah, and I think it was the fact that Rello turned his camera on her too, because Future didn't have a camera. She was looking all weird when the camera from the table went on her. First of all, she came in with her hoodie strapped onto her head like that. What the hell was that? She was hiding outside, bro. She didn't want no neighbors, nobody to see her outside. As soon as she came in was when she was taking off her hoodie. So I don't know what happened. Y'all, these niggas weird. What's happening over there, guys? Only reason why I don't want to stream his stream is because he might be doing a fundy, and I don't want to mess up his fundy.
On the trip.
Because we could have basically heard what
And I felt like, things started to get in the way, and obviously the money got really, really low, which kind of, hindered a little bit of few things. But you pretty much guys saw pretty much everything that I had going on. Pretty much, I had to take down a lot of the lives, guys. Like, that's why I kind of be encouraging y'all to catch the lives live, because I have to, stuff happens in the live and stuff is said that I just cannot leave.
I don't want to be putting the women.
I have to protect the channel. It's a reason why a lot of these guys, these lives happen, and then you click back on it and it's in members only or something, because it's just YouTube. You got to be really, really careful on
because these girls come back
on YouTube and what you're saying on YouTube.
Flag your channel.
What you're showing and what you're saying is very, very important. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna get monetized. We're gonna do a great Thailand review. Trip was good. Trip was amazing. I'm so happy with am I like ecstatic and am I like, oh, this is the best trip of all time? No, I'm not saying it's the best trip of all time, but from accomplishments and things that we wanted to get done, I do feel like this was definitely one of the best trips of all time. Maybe not from you guys' perspective, as far as the trip was entertaining.
Let me pause this so I can read you guys' comments. He said YouTube sucks. Possibly. Yeah, 007, don't worry. I'm gonna mod you. You've been holding it down, man. You've been doing your thing. I just gotta get over the kick and figure out how to mod up. I'm pretty sure you can tell me how to do it. But how do you go to another country and only deal with the women that their local man wouldn't touch? The throwaway. Shake my damn head. He said clowns on clown shows. The end. Up deleting it. Oh, end up deleting it. Yeah.
But it just wasn't for the next trip. We haven't really decided on what the next trip is going to be, but this next trip.
So the only thing about deleting the lives is you delete your whole Thailand content, man. This is the only problem with trying not to make you got to try to make the lives funny, entertaining, but at the same time watchable, because once you delete it, bro, Rella called you his sons. Nah, he ain't talking about me, Big Dollar. Trust me. He only talking about Future. Trust me. But once you delete the lives, bro, you delete your Thailand content. You know that, right? Because they only do lives. So once they delete the lives, the Thailand content is gone. That's the biggest thing about deleting all those lives, all your Thailand. So it's like you never went to Thailand.
I'm going, you know what I mean? Because it's just far. And then when you find them, it's just not enough bad shit to go around for me to really be, you know what I mean? That's what I really discovered this time, because I'm like,
I'm on Rumble
I couldn't
too.
live because I need badder chicks.
Too.
I need chicks with the higher attraction. You know what I'm saying? I just can't escape. I can't escape my natural attraction, guys, as much as I really wanted to, and just settle for, because like I said, a lot of the chicks are mid. You know what I'm saying? So, I had a great time. Father's Day is coming up. It was just a great trip for that. I'm just super excited, man, about everything that the future has to hold for your boy J Rello, man. A great trip, entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I'm going back to Gary with a smile on my face. I got this laptop I got to get checked in.
He said kids. Last time I checked, there's more than one.
So
bro. He's not
we're just going to talk about like what the next destination is, but I will be on the next destination really, really soon, guys. Really, really soon. We're going back to Gary. We're going to grow the kick. We're going to keep going on kick. We're going to get this channel monetized, and we're going to do a review. And yeah, the trip was a trip, man.
He said the chat was trying
good trip. I ain't gonna lie. No crash out. No bad stuff. Yeah, we had some haters on our nuts because I was fucking his bid, but other than that, it was cool. Cool little Thailand part too.
Smart brain, huh?
Let me read the chat, see what they saying. It's your boy.
Brains, baby. I got them brains, huh?
Did he explain what happened at the end of this? Yeah, RC had texted her, the girl I had, and she started acting weird. So
RC,
that's what happened.
His girl. That's what happened. Because I was wondering why his girl started acting funny. She went to the restroom.
You can't handle the heat. No, I can't handle the heat. How much did Redo spend total this trip? All together, this trip was $6,000.
Bro, but then people calling the girl you with and all that
for
stuff.
Sure.
Come
for sure.
on, bro.
On pressure, I always say you enjoyed it, but he didn't provide a dope experience.
Bro, I grew up around players. Don't even care, bro.
RC vilifying shorty, yeah, for sure. The trip turned into your own personal crash out. There's no point. Did you really spend $7K? No, it was just six, like six.
Rello's a professional.
He was talking about he probably taking
ready pimp.
$6K for maybe a month. Wow. Yeah, with everything. I'm
You just
counting
need another light
everything. I ain't
2K. You
counting
hear me,
just
G?
pocket money, guys. I'm counting everything that went into it, the flight, the B&B,
So they got
the
6K this
pocket
fundraiser?
money, some more pocket money, the villa party.
That's dope, man.
It came out to some money on. I ain't gonna lie. So
Bro,
it
whoever
was
RC
8 the
is,
first time,
it was
6 this time.
Let me pause this real fast. Whoever RC is, it was funny to do the first time to call in on Future, what's the name? Because you knew the girl or whatever, cool. But you calling every girl they with and stuff and probably down talking them and doing all, bro, that's not player, bro. That's not player. You know how many women that I have seen and I've been out, bro, and they probably had men that I didn't know. I was with them probably like 2 months ago, and I seen them out, and the look on their face, they was scared, thinking I was gonna tell their man something or anything like that. Bro, I don't rock like that. That's not player, bro. To be calling people from Instagram and doing all of that stuff, like, bro, that's different. That's different. Even if you did put them on live or not, bro, that's not your girl. Once you see her with another man, I ain't about to call and knock the other man. I would not do that. Call and knock the other man while you with her and all this other stuff. That's different, man. That's different. I just grew up different, man. Stop putting chicks on live. They don't want to be on. Yeah, that's true too. But still, when they're on live, you call and say she's on live, a girl that you've been with, that you smashed or something in Thailand. She on live, you see her with Rello, you go because you have her number, call her on back end. You shouldn't be with him. He did this, he did that. Oh, that's not player. That's just not fly, bro. That's not fly. That's not it. I think the first one was a skit, but it ain't no flex to have a 304 on speed dial. I mean, when you're a celebrity, trolls do weird things. Yeah, they do. But that is not even about trolls. I think they actually know the dude. I think they actually know RC. But for you to call, bro, listen. When I was live, right, and that girl put up her Instagram. When Rello was interviewing the girl that I was with, Instagram. I don't care, but bro, these dudes start coming up in the comments talking about me. About 50 people follow her. First, they said she was trash, and Rello comments, right, on his kick. She's trash, she's trash, she's trash. He puts up her Instagram. All of the people saying she's trash go to follow her. Over 50 people follow her. Not only do they follow her, instead of hopping in her DM like, hey, I'm such and such, I'm trying to rock. They hop in a DM like, hey, do you know this dude Bait? You know you with him and saying all this stuff. She showed me right away. She showed me all the stuff they saying. That's not player, bro. Where's y'all raised? Who raised y'all? Not men, right? Y'all must have been raised in a house full of women. Because that's not player, dog. I don't know where y'all get that from. It ain't about sliding up on the girl. Slide up on her and mac her up. Don't slide up on her and mention another man. That's not player, bro. That's weird to me. That's the only thing I'll be having a problem with. It's like, it ain't about the people going in and trying to get the same girl or whatever. They see Future with a girl, which is disgusting. You see him with a girl and you want the same girl. That's wild. But they all go to the girl Instagram and, bro, start talking about Future instead of just macking up the girl. Bro, that's very weird. Nah, she didn't mind being on live until I'm guessing from what he said until the RC dude came and destroyed his party. She was cool on live. I thought she started tripping because Future girl started tripping. That's what I thought. But from what he was saying right now is it was because old dude was calling them. Part of theirs like showing their mom and dad a report card. Man. I just feel like this whole thing is like, I don't know. Oh yeah, we talking about the ones. Yeah, that's true. Of course. This is a minor space. None of this is player. Yeah, none of this is player, but bro, CTG, You see me with one of your girls. Oh, you probably would though. You seem like a person that probably would call her while I'm with her. You see me with one of your girls, you calling her while I'm with her? And she's not your girl, bro. She's for everybody. Are you gonna call her and start talking bad about me? You think that's cool, bro? I don't know if y'all think that's just cool off the rip. It ain't even about being in this space or that space or nothing. You supposed to look at her like, look at that hoe. She with another nigga. Ooh, you supposed to just play it and play it cool. You gonna text her while she's with the dude, like, hey, you shouldn't be with him. I heard that he did this. Like, bro, any of y'all think that's okay? I don't know where y'all was raised, man. I don't know where y'all was raised at, man. It don't matter if it was Rello, Future, the dog, the cat. It don't matter who you doing that to. That ain't cool. It ain't cool, man. Y'all got to start growing up around real men. Where I'm from, you get socked out for that. Like, bro, I don't know, man. People press you. They find out, bro, you in trouble. That girl end up telling that dude what you said, and he see that, bro, you gonna have to deal with that the next day on the streets. I don't know. LA built me different, and I'm glad I was raised here, man. Some of the guys I see is just like, man, I'd rather not be raised like them, man. They don't know any better. They move different. They move like women. You can do that anyway with a female. You should let them know dealing with it, the wrong class of women. Of course, it's the wrong class of, for them to even get moved by that. It's the wrong class of women. But you got to understand, we're not talking about, you talking about what happens after the sucker do sucker shit. You feel what I'm saying? You talking about after the fact. We talking about before the fact. The fact that people are calling and talking bad about you to get to the girl or to try to get the girl. That's weird. Bates got into a situation at the gym when he was with his old dealer, caught him buying gear. Oh, man, big dollars. You sent it in, so you get a pass, man. I'll agree with you, but suckers won't stop existing like homeless people. So, you know, yeah, that's true. That's true. That is definitely true. I'm just saying what's not cool and what these guys think is cool. I don't deal with whores, so that won't happen. CTG. Okay, man. I'll let you pass on that. These pros, y'all niggas be catching feelings. Why even keep in contact when you leave? Bro, it's not about that. You saying when you leave. Are you not hearing what I'm saying? Bro, we be sitting right next to the girl they doing this. You talking about when we leave. You talking about a whole different situation. Bro, we be right next to the girl and these guys are doing this. What are you talking about? Rello was right next to the girl when RC did that shit. Future was right next to the girl when RC did that. I was right next to the girl when whoever on the line did that, bro. This ain't when we leaving. This is when we right next to them. But yeah, it's lame. RC feeling for them. Yeah, but that's not the case. He trying to son y'all. I mean, I guess he's sunning them or whatever he feel like. I don't think it's cool. The first time he did it was funny. Okay, cool, funny. Now you coming through like destroying Rello stuff. Why? You don't want to see him smack that. Why? She gonna go ahead and smack another man. So it's like, what was the point of blocking his? Like, I don't get it. That's what makes it weird, bro. It just makes it weird. I wouldn't even go that far to block a man from doing anything. She wants to be there, right? She's obviously sitting there, right? Now you're trying to stop her from doing what she wanted to do. That's weird, man. That's weird to even get into her mind, to tell her that, you know, to even make her avoid doing what she want to do. She's there having a good time, smiling on the shit, and you come through and do some weird stuff to get her out of there. Nah, that ain't cool, man. Was raised by single mothers. Yep. Female mentality. Yep. I think that's what it is. Because only females do that type of plays. Like weird play here. You know he did this. You know he did this. You know he was with this girl last night. Like, come on, bro. You feel like a man after you do that? That's crazy. Big dollars, you lying. You just say anything. Rello and Future don't act like men, so what do they expect? See, but you're still making excuses. I'm telling you, even if it wasn't Rello and Future, right? even if it was anybody else, it's not cool to do that to people, bro. This happened to a lot of people, not just Rello and Future. This happened to a lot of people. They ain't the first people that this happened to, where a person call and start saying weird shit about you to get to the female. They ain't the first one. I'm saying it's lame in general. It's lame in general. This thing's happened all day. I'm saying it's lame to call the pro when you're not around. It's lame for a nigga with her to catch feelings. Yeah. But the thing about it is, would it be okay for Rello to get mad that you messed up his situation? It ain't about catching feelings for her. It's like, bro, I was about to smash. You just messed up my situation. It ain't even about getting mad over the female. It's getting mad over the fact that you messing up my situation. All RC got out of it is remorse. Damn. Now we can't see nothing. Yeah, man. The thing about it is, the first one was funny, right? When he did Future like that, it was funny. Now you messing up really kind of really messing up, a dude jig. Whatever he got going, you kind of messed it up, and now it's starting to get funny. Now it's starting to get weird. Then I don't know if they know RC, like, ain't they cool with him? I think they cool with him. That's what make it even worse, man. I don't know what people be doing on the sides. That shit don't even be worth it for me. Like, how much time you got in a day to be calling all these females that you see them with? You know these are pros, right? You know they're gonna be with 1,000 other men. That's crazy. I don't know if he's getting with them and falling in love to where he's keeping in touch with them. As soon as I left Thailand, bro, I don't even remember. Bro, I would probably never contact any of these girls. There's probably 1 or 2 girls I'll talk to from Thailand. And it's for some other reasons. But other than that, bro, I'll probably never talk to them women again. Unless I go back to Thailand and, go through my WhatsApp and just start hitting people up again. Other than that, them girls will never hear from me again. Simple. If that nigga got that much power to make a girl get up and leave, your vibe must have been weak. Possibly, true. But you guys are still going across the, y'all jumping. You guys are jumping to the ending, the effect. You're not saying the cause. The cause is, should a man be even starting to try to get a woman out of your presence when they not with them and they know that they moving the way they moving, like how these girls move? Why would you even call her while she's right there? If anything, if you want to warn her or anything, why you don't call her after she do her thing? Like, hey, I know that dude you was with earlier, you shouldn't be with him or whatever. It's not too good. It's not too good of a look or whatever weird stuff you wanted to say to her. Why don't you wait until after you get his issue off? People be really hating out here, really be stopping people goals and getting in the middle. Yeah, but why, bro? Man, I swear on everything. I see a crib from LA. Okay, that's cool. But bro, I don't know what the problem about getting in between the women and the men doing their thing with the women. Thailand women is for everybody. I hope everybody know that. I wouldn't get mad. She can leave. It's a million other girls. Yeah, but listen, bro, you still forgetting the concept. If me and you, if that's like right now, bro, you see me with somebody that you might have been with Thailand, and you see me on the live. I'm live right now. You call her, bro, while I'm sitting with her, tell her to go to the restroom. Then you start telling her all these bad things about me. You don't get that part? That's not cool, bro. I think y'all keep forgetting that part. Then you guys keep making excuses. Well, they're bad people to begin with. Okay, cool. Put somebody that's a good person. Is it cool for that person to be doing that? No, it ain't good. That shit ain't cool, man. That shit ain't cool because it messes. Then you start doing that with other things, and it just start getting all messy, man. What if you get her to leave mid-stroke? That's a possibility too. Blowing up her phone to where she just look over. She's mid-stroke, like, hold on 1 second. She answer and she never come back in it. That's a possibility, yeah. Probably gonna have an Indian train ran on there. Since when? Most G snitching these days. I can't feel bad for someone who admitted raising over $6,000 and dropped the bullshit content he did, while other creators who deserve that support struggle. Hey, you see, I don't get no support for going live 3-4 days, so I ain't tripping. It's gonna come somewhere. Somebody on the other side is gonna see it and really support. That's why I be thinking there's so many people in this world that when I get connected to the right type of people, I'm gonna be good. Trust me. So future that. Face we said is lame. So Rello chick just left after the dude called. Yeah, from what he was saying, I believe so. I'm about to go back to his live right now. From what I was saying, I believe he said that that's what we all just heard. He said RC called him and the girl bounced. Niggas know it ain't cool, but we don't care. It's funny happening to bums. Okay, that's cool. I respect that. Yeah, I respect that. It's all good. Y'all just happy it's happening to them. That's cool. I'm just saying in general, we all know what it is. Yeah. If it happened to the normal person, you'll be like, nah, that ain't cool, bro. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, you just nailed it right there. You said niggas know it ain't cool, but we don't care. Good, cool. That's perfect. Yeah. Ain't nothing much to say about that now. I completely understand now. Creators in a space with a girl who is on their phone the whole time. She just wants the job over, yeah. And she can leave. And that's another thing. When the women are with me, bro, they don't even want to be on their phone. That's another thing. I haven't seen a woman pick up a phone when she be around me in the longest, only to check the time. They honestly be all up in my stuff while I be trying to edit my videos, because I be trying to edit a little bit of videos while they're there. They be honestly all up in my computer and all up on my stuff, actually watching me and seeing what I'm doing and stuff, asking me what I'm doing. So this is the key thing, guys. I don't have to tell you grown men how to move around women if you already move around women. It's as simple as this. We don't need to chase the women that don't want us. We only need to chase the women that want us. When you press up on a woman, she give you a vibe, you exchange numbers, whatever it is. She's actually texting you back. She actually wants to meet up with you and all that. Then y'all meet up and she's actually vibing with you and she actually call you. You know what the vibe is when a girl really like you. If it's the opposite way, you text a girl, she don't text you 2 days back later, all that, just give up from the beginning. Learn how to get rid of these women fast. Don't even play with these women. Don't chase a woman. Don't do none of that. Only deal with the women that deal with you. That's the best way I learned. When I learned that key thing, I've been having the best time of my life with the women that actually want me. Okay, big dollars. That's what I'm saying. Put this in the piggy bank. Yeah, all this money going to my next trip. From the YouTube money to the Cash App money, all of it is just staying right there. Once I get 3K, I'm on to my next trip. I'm going to put up a poll. The chat is going to decide where I go, and I'm going to be gone like that week after. So we good. Good looking, big dollars. We on the way. We're going to do something out here, man. Rello, let's see what Rello doing right now.
You got to make it make sense. You know what I mean? Like, all of it has to make sense. And that's just we got to go back to Kenya, guys. Going back to Kenya,
really, J-Lo,
it just makes the most sense. Just to, it just makes the most sense. It just does. It just really does, guys. I'm trying to figure out a world that it doesn't, and it just does. It just really does. Going back, taking my son, and making a movie there. It really does.
We going to Kenya, boys. Start your channel, CTG. The space waiting for you, G. What do you do, CTG? You travel? Oh, well, you travel with your family, right?
What's PayPal like again? If you do Brazil, it has to be 90 days.
Are you black?
In Thailand for a regular person is overly good. The Thailand trip wasn't great. Next trip we want to see that. So no fives. Kenya doesn't make sense. Kenya makes sense from a perspective of me being there. You know what I mean? Because it's already the narrative. You know, I'm back. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. I ain't gonna lie. It makes sense. You know, it does. As much as I'm thinking it doesn't, it really does. It really, really, really does. Me and Fuge. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, so CTG, Tony actually like you, huh? It's somebody he actually like. Because he's a hater for life.
He say do a poll. Too many places to run back. Too many places to have run backs. I hear you.
CTG is the
But those other places, how cost effective are they? That's the thing.
He claimed black though.
You know, we kind of. They say fuck the cost. They say we're just saying it. That's what they saying. That's what it sounds like y'all saying. It doesn't matter how much stuff costs, Rella. We willing to send whatever amount you need. That's what it sounds like.
I'm going to Kenya too.
I'm thinking about the most littest, cost-effective place that we could put on a great trip. The storylines there. Future's never been. I didn't really get as much as I wanted to get done there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. It sounds like I swear it sounds like going back to Ken would be the one. I swear. Oh, I swear. I didn't get as much done as I could have. And it was so cheap out there, yo.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm telling y'all, I know what's right. I know what's right. I know what's right.
Information, man.
I know what's best, guys. I do. I know what's best. I really know what's best, guys. I do. I really do. I don't even want to raise another 6,000. I don't like if we could just raise another 2 or 3, raise another two, and go make a movie. Like y'all rather raise 6,000 and go to there, and then we could just raise 2 and just make a movie, and I could just be straight. I don't understand. I don't know.
He about to raise that money.
I was just thinking. Where's it thinking? I was thinking because I really would go to Brazil. I really would. It just got to make sense.
That's what I'm saying, guys. I'm trying to go to Kenya, man. I'm trying to go to Kenya and collab with most likely is Keith and Pop going that way, right? That's what I'm trying to do next. Honestly, I'm trying to hit that Kenya trip with them, get that collab going, get some, of course, get my content going on Kenya, and keep this thing rolling. But we're gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna see if I can get the chat to. I'm gonna have an itinerary and actually show the people what I'm spending money on and everything. But you know what's so funny? That don't work on this side anyway. It don't matter if you have a full itinerary. You show every dollar that is going to everything. When you have good content on this side, I notice that you don't go too far, man. Not on this side, at least. That's why I'm trying to build my page to where it reaches a broader audience. Because once I reach another side, like maybe like a white side that want to really see good content and stuff, when they start sending it in and supporting, that's when I'm gonna be up. Trust me. Did they delete your message? Because I didn't. What did you say? I definitely didn't delete it. Yeah, they might have deleted it because I don't see anything before this. They probably got it auto deleted or something because I didn't see anything. Yeah, they probably got it auto deleted or something. My next trip is Kenya. We got to try to raise a little bit of money every single day.
Next time y'all be hearing from me, I'll be back in
with Keith in there.
I'll be back in Gary, Indiana. I really want to thank you guys so much, man. This trip was amazing, bro. Like from how it helped me and just spending time with Future. It's just, you know, when you become a father, everything, your eyes open up because it's not just.
So you said I got all these type of supporters. All these type of supporters. So those other kinds of supporters will send it in, right? Bro, you always saying something because I seen you in the live the other day. You went into K9 live or something and start making up rumors or something. You just a back and forth dude, man. Really, Joe. You just a back and forth dude. Sometimes you want to say some good stuff. Sometimes you just a back and forth dude. I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh, you put your IG so I can see that you black. Where's? Oh yeah, they wouldn't let you put your IG. Damn, are they that strict? You probably gonna have to put a space in it or something. Keith and Pob are the type of brothers and travelers that would actually boost your brand in the space. So what's up, man? Let us get a fundy so I can hit the what's the name with Keith and Pob. Unfortunately, this space will send it in for Pob and Keith because they are established, and secondly for crash outs. Do they crash out? Oh, because they're established. Oh, you said and secondly crash outs too. What I say in K9 channel, bro? You said something in the chat. Try to say that Bait did this or something, this did that. I forgot. I saw it in there, and I said I was gonna tell you about it when I see you. Y'all don't be thinking I'll be remembering your names. You went over there just starting some BS. Don't act like you don't do it, bro. That's all you do, right? Do you do travel content or anything else? You just go from everybody channel to channel talking mess, right? That's what you're known for? You said some BS in there. I'm going to go look back at it and see. I forgot what you said. Starting some fake rumor or something. Whatever I said, I didn't lie. Yes, you did. You think you're always telling the truth? You don't know what you be talking about?
Just be basically putting out, you know, you want to put out stuff that can basically, you know, you want to put out stuff that's good for your people type thing. You know what I'm saying? So I just really, I'm just grateful. I'm grateful. I'm humbled. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be bringing you guys amazing trips. Super happy how everything turned out with this trip. It was lit. Huge. You know what I'm saying? It's just been a good trip for sure. Your words are Don't
worry.
I see the videos.
I couldn't remember what you said, but I remember you saying it. And I'm going to get this dude when he comes in my chat again.
You said, I don't see you back in here. You'll be pressed there. Okay.
When I get back on it, I'll screenshot it and show you.
Go to Uganda.
I always go and review all this stuff. So I'm going to get back on it. I'm going to screenshot it. I'll show you. You for sure said something.
Big John's, last Fundy. You getting your passport taking 42 years. Okay. He said you ain't scared of Kenya yet. I don't know. We might skip Kenya and go to Uganda.
Uganda? I don't think they're gonna be ready for Uganda. See, all these other places, you're not gonna be able to kind of do the super, things are gonna be off in these certain places that they go. Say you go to certain Uganda, certain places, you for sure not gonna have hot water. there's certain things that you got to be able to vibe with. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park like Thailand and all these other stuff. You have to be ready to travel for some of these other places, the Nigerias, the Ghanas, all those type of places. Well, Ghana should be good with the Airbnbs, like super duper good. But some of these places you're gonna have to roll with the punches. It's gonna be a lot of things that happen that you're gonna have to roll with. And I don't know if so many people are ready to get down and dirty with some of these things that happen. But we'll see. It might be good, it might be not. So he was probably joking. Yeah, he probably was, but he mentioned me. He was the first person to mention me in there.
We might stuff this week, so y'all just be on the lookout for Rello.
What's the deal?
Definitely I'm having a great time here, man, for sure. Out here in Thailand, for sure. Brother, we need you to return back to the space. Don't stay absent too long. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Hey guys, we need
might as well go to Turkey and get that convertible fixed. Yeah, for sure, 100%.
We need to build a squad.
Turkey's definitely on a. So it might be. Might go to. I mean, it's gonna take a year before it's like fixed. So we definitely going to Turkey for sure. So yeah. So we just gonna take this channel up to get monetized. We got another channel that we're gonna take up to get monetized. We're gonna be working extremely hard, guys. Like, man, we're gonna be working really, really hard. For sure. It's all like the Kenya keeps to say. Listen, guys, like Kenya was the first place that really allowed. It was cheap. You could focus in. It really allowed me to stay on top of my finances because, like I said, it wasn't like Thailand where it's like money goes so fast. That's the thing about Thailand, man. I'm gonna make a video about things too. I'm gonna make a video. Things I love about Thailand and things I don't like about it.
I wonder what they was eating in Kenya that was so cheap that it was so cheaper than Thailand, though. I'm just wondering. Because what were you eating? A complete Kenyan food, or what were you eating that it was way cheaper than Thailand? Because Thailand Thai food is kind of cheap, but if you start going to the Western people food, of course it start getting expensive, and that's what they was eating every day. Well, I don't think Rella was eating it every single day, but that's what Future and them was eating every day. So when they go to Kenya, how is it going to be cheaper if you're not eating regular food? They don't eat Thai food, though. Yes. Okay, cool. And you think they're going to go to Kenya and eat the Kenyan food? Like, that's not going to happen. What do you think they're going to do? Go out there and eat the food? The rice and beans, so it's going to still be expensive. That's where I was trying to get at. If you're going to these places and eating Western food, so it's going to be expensive in Brazil. It's going to be expensive in Colombia. It's going to be expensive in wherever you go. You're going to be going to eat Western food wherever you go. And I think no matter where you go, they for sure have McDonald's. So it don't matter if you go to Kenya, wherever you go, basically they're always going to have a McDonald's. That at least. So you eat McDonald's every day, chicken nuggets and all that. You're looking at $30 a day. Look at what did he say? $10 a meal. I was eating $10. Oh, you was eating a total of $10 a day. When I was there, I was eating $10. But that's 3 meals, CTG, or 1 meal. You said $10 a day. That means 3 meals. That means you was getting 3 meals for $10. And what were you eating? Were you eating at the restaurants? $10 per day, or were you cooking? Rello tried steak in Kenya and said it tastes bad. Yeah, see. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So all the keeping it down, keeping it down with the money and all that, it won't happen if you're eating Western food wherever you go. The Airbnb might be a little bit cheaper. The plane ride might be a little bit cheaper, but what won't change is your expenses every day. So you will have to cut down the expenses every day that you have to make it cheaper than Thailand. Otherwise, if you're eating Western food, it will be just as expensive as Thailand, for sure. No difference. Let's see. That don't even sound safe. Street food or cooking? Okay, street food. Was this street food safe for your stomach? I still tried Thailand street food, but what I did was I eased into it. I would get a little bit every day until like the 7th day, 8th day. I felt like my stomach was good enough. Then I started eating enough of it. Then I was like, all right, I'm cool. It ain't gonna affect me like that because I put a little bit of the bacteria in me from the Thailand food. Let my stomach work with that, fight it off. Next day, put a little bit of the bacteria in me, not enough to get me sick. Let my stomach fight it off. I was doing that every day. By like the 7th or 8th day, I got enough Thailand bacteria into me to where I can eat a full meal and it won't kill me. He said trying to find a flight from Kenya to the Philippines, but every single flight hits Middle East. Are you in Kenya right now? It was back then, not anymore. Street food everywhere makes me sick now. Oh, you see what I'm saying, CTG? You see what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to tell you. You were trying to advise us to get some street food. I still don't play with street food like that. What I do is you gotta, first of all, first day, bro, you're sightseeing the street food. You're not eating none of that stuff. You got to see who's clean or not. And you can't tell that by the first day. So what you're doing is first day, you're looking at people. You're looking at how they cook. You're looking at how they dress. You're looking at all this stuff. You're not buying any of that damn street food the first day. At least I'm not. So what I'm doing is I'm scanning. I might find somebody that look clean. Everything's up to date. It look like they doing clean. And I'm scanning that first day. Now, the second day when I come back or third day, if they still look clean and up to date, I'm going to try something from there. Just something very small. I'm going to put that little thing in my stomach, then I'm going to go eat my food that I cooked from the grocery store. Nah, this November, G. Okay, cool. He said, I can barely eat anything when I'm in Madagascar, even from the grocery store, most grocery stores. Why, though? You eat like Future? What's happening? Do you like different type of foods or what's going on? Or you only eat one thing? Because you can't eat nothing from the grocery stores too, the package, the fresh stuff, nothing. That affect your stomach too. So what do you eat? What do you eat in the States? I wonder what you eat out here. He said, I eat street food long as there is meat in the fridge. As long as their meat is in the fridge. If it's not, I don't patronize those spenders. Yeah, well, but listen, what are you talking about meat in the fridge? Even if it's on ice, the meat could have been contaminated before they put it on ice. You know that, right? Meat can be contaminated before they even put it on ice. We don't know how they were prepping it. It looked good. It looked fresh. It sit on ice. But the problem is it contaminated yet? We do not know that. That's the problem. There's only one store in Madagascar that I don't get sick from, but mostly imported goods from Europe. Do you live out there or you just spend a lot of time out there? Because it seemed like you mentioned that a lot. Madagascar, it seemed like you live out there or something, or you work from out there or something. If they have long lines of people waiting to eat from it, it's usually a good sign. Yeah, that's true. But you remember that dude in India that be scooping all that beans and stuff with his feet and all that? His lines is always long. Would you eat from there? So I don't always go by the long lines because locals will eat anything. Long lines, locals will eat anything for sure. So those long lines, I don't even always go by. I go there every 18 months. Own a lot of property and business there. Okay, that's why you keep going there. Thought it was COVID. Oh my God. That's what I try my best not to do is get sick out there And that's why I started off, to be honest, I started off with the grocery store. Don't lie. First, I started off with the mall. I went into the mall because the mall is real big and clean. If you look at the mall in Thailand, it's extremely big and it's extremely clean. Terminal 21. So I went up inside there. I went inside there, went to the food court at least. Went to the food court, was looking, and the food court looked pretty clean to me, man. I couldn't complain. So I went to the people that was cooking fresh food. It looked like they was just whipping it up. It looked like rice and teriyaki chicken. And that was my first meal in Thailand. After that, I went straight to the grocery store. Got some rice and chicken. I already have my seasonings. I whipped that up. That was my meal for the first 2 days with some eggs in the morning and my shake. After that night, I ate like a stick of street food that I found that I actually like from one of the street vendors, but very little bit. Just so if it hurt my stomach, I'll be able to fight it. Because once you eat a whole plate, you're going to be screwed. That's enough to put you down. So you got to slowly do it. Used to go once a year before I had kids. If you can't eat at CCG, damn, I was going to visit your pizza shop. But not now. Yeah, he can't even eat his own pizza. Huh? You might be fine. I got a weak stomach. We all got weak stomach from the States. Talking about you got a weak stomach. Can we even eat your pizza, man? We're going to go to your pizza shop and drop. I still got after effects from C19. Oh, from the 2019. Oh, man. Yeah, that was serious. Everybody still have after effects and stuff from that stuff, man. That was serious. The supermarket look clean. Yeah. Usually I go to the biggest grocery store that the places have to offer, and I just hope for the best. That's all I can do. What am I supposed to do? Not eat? When I travel to these places, the best thing I can do is go to the biggest grocery store and hope for the best, like I did in Thailand. Everything looked fresh in the grocery store. That big grocery store in Thailand, what was it called again? Thrifts? Not thrifts. Tops. I believe. Tops. It was called Tops. It was a big grocery store. So I'll go to that store and, bro, everything inside looked fresh to the eye, at least. I don't know if it's packaged wrong or whatever, but to the eye, everything looked like extremely fresh, bro. The floors, nothing looked out of date, nothing looked out of place. Everybody's cleaning, everybody's mopping. Everything looked like a real grocery store. Freezers working, everything looked clean. And this grocery store I was going to was inside the mall. Big grocery store inside the back of the mall. So I try my best to stay as clean as possible, but you can never be super clean. What I did was on every trip, I also take antibiotics and I take Pepto-Bismol. Thank God on my trips, let me knock on wood, I haven't had to use any of them, but you never know, man. I try to another thing too. I don't eat their ice and I don't drink tap water. Of course not. You don't drink tap water in the States, but I also don't use tap water to brush my teeth. I use bottled water to brush my teeth. Trip was booty cheeks. Let me see what he's saying. Oh, he out of here. Damn, what they saying in the chat?
South Africa before. Yeah, I want to go. Let me know.
Yeah, he out of there, my friends. He out of there. Let's see people start coming back in the chat. They like, oh, Beta's the only one online. Let's see if there's anybody else online right now. Look at this dude. Rat alone too, Pattaya. You know what's so funny though? Let me tell y'all what's so funny. Okay, look at my chat filling up again. Let me tell y'all what's so funny. Future is there alone now. Because I heard it sound like Rello's at the airport. Future is there alone. So like I told him, you're going to have to put up them 2 hands, baby boy. It's time to chunk them deuces. You got to do what you got to do. Protect yourself at all costs. Rather say use his grandson before he closes. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Nobody will ever say that, man. Look at this dude thumbnails. He think he getting creative with the thumbnails. And who's supposed to be in the back? That ain't me. Or, oh, that's Social Loner. That's not even, yeah, whatever, man. He about to have a whole live about us, but I hope he start the live opening up with his LB story. If he ain't opening up the live with the LB story, there ain't even no point of him starting the live. He needs to start the live with explaining to you guys and his subs what happened. His only respect for his subs. You think Future got squabble even a little? He's not a fighter, man. You know, we grew up with different type of people. You grew up with the fighters, and you grew up with people that just don't like to fight, bro. It's just as simple as that. Not everybody likes to fight. Not everybody likes to be hit. It's 2 different type of people. It's people that like to be in those type of situations, and there's people that don't. It's a lot of men, not only Future, it's a lot of men that do not fight, that would never fight either. So, you know, it is what it is. But this is why you don't bully anybody that doesn't want to fight, though. A dude tell you he clearly don't want to fight, and I'm not saying with this social situation, because this has to deal with money and all this other shit, so I'm not even talking about this to get involved. But usually when you're on the streets or something, and you know, and this don't have anything to do with money, but you get in an altercation with somebody and the dude tell you, bro, I don't want to fight you. This and that and this and that. Bro, I don't want to fight you. He says it again twice. Bro, stop even slapping or beating up on the dude that clearly said he didn't want to fight you, man. That's how you get laid out. Meaning let people go to their car and do something different. Even the chihuahua that you back up in the corner will eventually bite. I'm telling you. So you can't be praying or just bullying on weak people and backing them into corners and forcing them to do stuff. Because you back them in the corner, you back them into the corner too far, they're going to end up snapping. And that goes for anybody. You got to be a different type of coward to hide inside for 2 weeks on vacation. Yeah, you got to be, because at the thing about it is, I don't believe he's hiding. He's been outside, though, bro. I'm not talking as far as Future. He's been outside. He's been outside multiple times. Matter of fact, I think he was outside yesterday. Wasn't he with them on Soy 6, or was that the day before? I don't know, because maybe yesterday they had those girls and something bad happened. I'm kind of off with my days, but I believe maybe they was outside yesterday, bro, and something happened. But this the thing about it is, he clearly is not going to have the physical part of that altercation. So what are we assuming that's going to happen? He's just going to, I guess, when social see him, he's just going to beat him up to a bloody pulp. He's not going to hit you back nothing or whatever, as far as we see him. So what's going to happen? You're just going to beat up like we'll consider like just a disabled person, or not saying he's disabled, but a person that's not hitting you back completely. So you're just beating up that's what he got to think about. You just beating him up, or you just going, you got to consider that sometimes, man. Kind of like praying on the weak. You got to consider that. Of course, it's dealing with money though. So that's why I just be stepping back. Like I told Future, this situation you got yourself in was way before my time, my friend. And when it deals with money, bro, it just is nothing nobody can tell you. This is why I don't like loans. This is why I don't like borrowing money. I don't like any of that, because you would say $5, right? This man is not supposed to poke me over $5, but you are not the person that decides what he does over $5. You feel what I'm saying? This is why you don't borrow money or loan money or have to be in with loan sharks or anything, because you can't decide how they react when you don't pay them back. they'll slice you over $2, but you thinking that's too much. But you're not the person that dictate what's too much or not. And this is why you don't play with people money, and this is why you don't play the money games, because it can go all out over $10. You thinking it's only $10, it's only $20, and a dude really poking you 3 times in your stomach over that. This is why you just don't owe people no money or nothing, because you can't dictate how people react when they want their money back and stuff. And I always seen that throughout my whole life. This is why I always hated that. He been outside with a group. He won't come outside again when Rello leaves. He gonna have to move around anyway, so he gonna do something. He had backup. That's why he was outside. Laugh my ass off. That would be great content. I'm sure your boy Socials is gonna have a camera recording. You know him. But listen, and this is the thing, is nothing against Social at all. But Social got to be careful too, though. Because listen, even with the CC shit, right? Bro, you got hit with a bamboo stick, my guy, in the DR. Do you know how bad that could have been, bro, if he was on some other timing? Do you know how bad that could have been, bro? And you would have had no proof it was him. You didn't even know it was him on the sidewalk. So for him to knock down your camera and poke you up, bro, it only would have been he said, she said. You got to be careful traveling to go get people. Like traveling, really traveling to go get people. You got to be careful. Not to say that Future gonna poke you up and all that. Nah, just, bro, be more careful, because that thing with CC could have been bad. If it was anybody else, bro, that could have been very bad, bro. Very bad. You didn't even know what he looked like at the time. You didn't even do your research. You don't even know a picture of him. So he's passing you up. You don't even know that's him. Crazy, bro. You cannot move like that. That's why you got to be careful. That's the only thing I can say. You got to be careful moving like that. So this is your second trip traveling to go after somebody. You got to admit, all of them can't end well, man. You keep traveling to go catch people and doing all this stuff, they can't all end in your favor. That's just not how math works. That's not how the odds work. That's not how life works. That's why you have to be careful, man. Future gonna pass you his teeth before Social knocks them out. This bullying been going on for more than 6 months. Yeah, well, the thing about it is, when you know that you're gonna do damage to him, so now what? And you know that he doesn't have the money. So you just know that you're basically going over there to pummel him. He's not gonna fight back, obviously. He's not gonna do this. He's not gonna do this. So I guess you traveling, or the viewers, that you punched all over him and you recorded it, because the money's not coming back. I mean, that's the only thing about it. The money's not coming back. None of that's coming back. So you're really going over there just to pummel him. And you got to be careful with that too. Because I'm telling you, you got to be careful, man. Even a dog with his back against the wall, when you chase that Chihuahua in the corner, he ran all the way until he didn't have a way to escape. Now you backed him into the corner. What'd he do? Bite you. And now he's ready to bite. Now he's ready to fight. Now he's ready to do the most. He ain't got no other way out. So that's what people just got to understand. I don't know. I just grew up in I seen a lot of things. Damn, why you standing up for this dude if he can get on the plane and take his ass whooping? No. Bro, I'm not taking up for anybody. I told you that this is a money situation that they have to deal with. I'm just telling, on a social loner end, I'm saying the DR trip that he took was more dangerous than this shit, for sure. The DR trip, that's dangerous to travel, right? To go see a man that you didn't have a picture of. Like, social loner really be doing some stuff, I guess, for the content or whatever. Because he really went over there and met up and put up his camera and did all that stuff. So It gotta be for some of it gotta be for content, but you gotta be careful doing that too, because it can turn out very dangerous. If CC was more dangerous than what he was, bro, he would have poked him up. That's the DR. All they do is poke people up. Are you kidding me? After knocking down his camera and poking him up 3-4 times, he would have been bleeding going into the restaurant. And it all would have been he said, she said. You see that shop never gave him the footage? The shop never gave him the footage. They wouldn't even get involved. When police come, they ain't gonna get involved. They're not gonna give the footage of anything. Then you just would have been a man stabbed up in DR. And luck, and hopefully it don't puncture your lungs. This is the type of stuff you got to be careful for when you go for the trouble. Now, when you're playing offense, when you're playing defense, when it comes towards your way, bro, you're most likely going to end up on the winning end of the stick because you didn't go to fight. You didn't go to press the issue. It came all the way to you and you handle business. And usually it works out for you that way. Future brings this on himself. Forget about the fact that he didn't pay over a year. He was mocking social loaner. He was making lives where he was wearing a fake dress. Oh, and this is what I'm saying, bro. When it deals with money, you can't. I said this from the beginning. You can't decide or dictate how a person wants to react. So in social loaner case, whatever social loaner decides to do with the fact that Future owes him money, it ain't up to none of us. It ain't up to none of us. If he feel like he can fly out there, dig a hole, throw Future in, and that's what he decides he feel like he wants to do for a person owing him money. Now another person will say, hey, you know what? I gave you 6 months. This is what I'm gonna decide to do. Give me your YouTube page or give me something else. That's what that person decides to do. Then there will be another person that decides to just give him more time. And it's just different. That's how it rolls. So yeah, I'm not taking up for him. Whatever he decides to do is what he decides to do. And when it comes to money, it's nothing none of us can do, really. We just got to sit back. That's the worst subject. That's the worst one. Things that you don't want to get involved in is people owing money and domestic problems. Those are two things you never want to get in the middle of. Anything domestic, you want to stay the hell far away from, bro. Trust me. Anybody domestic issues, stay the hell away from that. Even police don't want to pull up to domestic violence. They hate that. That's some of their worst calls. Laugh aloud. If that Joker come outside, will be hilarious. Future made the situation worse with the slick talking. Okay, I understand some of the things y'all saying. I seen the dreadlock shit. I seen all that stuff. I saw all of that. So I understand what you're saying, mocking the dude and whatever. And to be honest, listen, even without the mocking, right? When you owe somebody money, yeah, it can be too much for me. Like sometimes I'll be feeling like that person might have did too much, but that's not my place to say that. When you owe somebody money, you cannot say the way they react to getting back their money. There's no way I can determine that, basically. Only person that can determine that is the person that's owed the money. So that's where we at with it. All this could have been avoided if Future have even tried to pay social back. Yep. Future would get the money and send it to pros. I mean, I seen, and this is another thing too. All honesty, right? He said, Game Type said, hiding not gonna save anyone when all he got to do is pay a girl to make shit happen. Yeah, and Pattaya, let me tell you guys, I found Future 3 times in Pattaya. And you guys are going to say that we made that up and we were meeting up and we were contacting, bro. The times that we ran into each other was just surprisingly. That's because Pattaya only has certain places you're going to go. You're going to go to Central Mall. You're going to go to Terminal 21. You're going to go to Soy 6. You're going to go to Walking Street. You feel what I'm saying? It's only certain places you're going in Pattaya, really. If you just so it's not that hard to find anybody, really. if you're in Pattaya, unless you're just a person that's in the house. But if you go to Walking Street, the beach, any of those main spots, and you're there for more than 30 minutes, you're done. You're done. I ain't bullying. It's not like Future hasn't had the money. He lost thousands of FanDuel, sent money to chicas in the DR, Thailand, in the DR and in Thailand buying box. He playing in Social Face. That's why I said, bro, when it comes to this situation, I hear you guys. It's a lot of things that he shouldn't have did in the mix, as far as, you know, putting on the dreadlocks and all this other stuff. And I seen that part. I seen those parts of it. So a dude can easily feel like you're playing with his money, his time, his intelligence, all of that. Social can say, this is why I'm staying the hell out of it, because bro, it's too much, and it has to do with money. And Social has a lot that he'll say. Social will say the same things you guys, telling me, and I'll have to sit there and be like, yeah, that's true. A dude owe you money, and they playing in your face, meaning they bought over 10 pros. Not only that, they putting on the dreads and stuff and all that stuff, so you feeling like it's a complete slap in the face. I understand it. This is why I can't say nothing about it. Because it's when you're dealing with these type of things, all you do is you kind of like, you have to step back and let that person deal with what they're dealing with. He choose not to pay. So cause and effect. Yeah, it's a cause and effect to everything. But listen, this is the thing about it is, Social, when you get your point across, hopefully you just don't, I guess, do the most stomping people's face and all that other stuff. It ain't worth all that. When you get, I guess, but once again, I'm saying that, and it's still not my place to say that, because I cannot decide how a person feels or how he wants to react when trying to get his money back. So it is what it is. I would just hope that if you was to see him down, you wouldn't stomp on his face and do all the extra dirty stuff. But if you decide to do that, that's on you. I guess, you know, we can't determine that. Damn, Future does look like a chihuahua. This life is real, not a fantasy. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm from Los Angeles. Trust me, I know. And this type of stuff you don't get involved in. Trust me. Believe me. This type of stuff, everybody will say this is a one-on-one type of thing on both sides. Everybody will have to step back. And that's how things go, especially when it's dealing with money, guys. When it's dealing with money, you're gonna have to deal with all them situations by yourselves, man. And that's how it ended up going down. Family can't save you, nobody can save you. You got to deal with those one-on-one with the person that you owe money to. CCT showing up to his local bodega saying he owed money, not saying because he didn't want to marry him is bullying. Huh? Okay, all they got to do is, you said, all I got to say is, a lot of people don't like the fact Social is bullying Future. All it takes is one dude to be a superhero. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I wouldn't lay a hand on Future if it was me. I would confiscate his phone and wouldn't give it back until he gave me what he's owed. Yeah, because listen, this is another thing you have to understand too. Honestly, guys, remember that you can hit somebody the wrong way, right? And that could be it for that person. Especially a person that don't eat no vegetables. I'm telling you right now, a person that don't eat no vegetables, no vitamins, nothing, got no nutrients, no oxygen to the brain. Bro, you go beating on their brain, a lot of other things can happen, man. You got to be careful too. The way you now, if this was in defense, as far as like social running up on, Future running up on social, and he ended up banging them, hitting them in the head, and all that other stuff, and whatever happens, then that's cool. But you have to understand, when you going over there and you possibly bomb on him or whack him with any type of bamboo stick or whatever you think you come here to do, and he go to sleep and really go to sleep because of shock and all this other stuff, and he start having some type of episode, you gotta understand that's all on you, man. That's a whole nother thing. And that's a whole nother thing, man. That can get real tricky. So just listen, all of these things are crazy, but if social decide that this is what he want to do for his money, that's it. All we have to do is sit back and watch. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Social didn't go see CC. He went for Future, but CC and Social could catch it also, and did due to proximity. Laugh out loud. So he didn't go to fight CC. He actually went to go get Future and ended up catching CC in the crossfire. But even that, bro, y'all know how dangerous that is, bro? Y'all know how dangerous it is to come to somebody else's country in the slums or anything like that and talking about I'm waiting for you? And you didn't know what you was waiting for because you said you didn't know what he actually looked like? So you don't even know what you're waiting for. Bro, I'm not going to even tell you guys. Excuse me. I'm not going to even tell you guys how dangerous that is, guys. I'm not going to even explain to you how dangerous that is, man. That was like top of the line dangerous. Out of a scale of 1 to 10, that was like a 9. I'm telling you, there's nothing more valuable to people than their phone. Most valuable, yeah, is their phone, of course. Yeah, but you see how you thinking? You thinking like, man, I'm not just gonna come over here. But like I said again, me and you still, this is the way we will handle it, which is okay. We can't determine the way social decides to handle it. But you said that you're gonna handle it, you'll just take his phone. Because you know that putting your hands on a person like that that's already like almost, I don't know, yeah, you wouldn't just, it don't make you feel good. Or at least me personally, it don't make me feel good to put my hands on somebody that really don't want any type of beef, man. At least me personally. Now, they owe me money or something. Yes, you could strip them. I'll strip them for everything they have. But that's different from me, pounding on them. Stripping them for everything they have, yes. But pounding on them, it's just different. The way I think about it is different for me, at least. He said, I'll take his teeth instead. That's another way, too. The way he can't go live. He needs the phone to send me the money, yeah. You see how that one, CTG, is more peaceful? Meaning you already know the situation that he's not going to fight you. He's not going to do this. So it ain't no point of walking up to him, doing all this extra. I'll break your neck, slamming him on the floor, back to back, hitting him in the face and all this stuff. I don't think it's the right thing to do, if you ask me. But like I said again, social has every right to react in any way he wants to because he's owed money. And when it comes to money, you can't determine how people react. Simple. It's as simple as that. Maybe you might think it's wrong, but it's not wrong for him. And that's all it is. Let me catch up on these chats too. I've been slow. Social don't want the money for real. He want Future to hug him. Probably, I think at this point, you guys made sure that he has to do something now. Sending in that fundy, all the extra talking, all this and that, and you won't do this and you won't do that. Not saying that social is weak, but I think social would have picked another route out if it wasn't all this extra fundy this, fundy that. You ain't gonna do this. You ain't gonna do that. He's been owing you money for over 2 years. You watching him buy box in your face. All of that was like cyberbullying for social. Now he's forced to do something now. You notice that? Now he can't even, if he wanted to go over there and have a conversation, he couldn't even do it now because of you guys. You notice that? It's already over. It's a wrap. He can't do none of that conversating or nothing no more because what people are expecting now. Crazy. Got him into all this mess. Well, and like I said, now with all the money sent to him and everything, he gonna have to prove himself, which is it's something different, man. I think that if he would have went on his own money and everything, when he met up with Future in real life, they probably would have chopped it up and was shaking hands, and it would have been good. But now that he got attachments to the money, some of the attachments talking about punch him here and punch him there and punch him there, and here's 50 to punch him there. Now he's gonna have to do something to keep all this drama alive and put the name in the mix. So hopefully everything worked out though. Remember that the two black brothers that just stabbed each other in Thailand was black. Now, if anything going with these dudes, these are another foreigner black that ran into trouble again. Because when I was there, like maybe what was it, 3-4 weeks ago, or maybe a little bit shorter than that, it was two black Americans that stabbed each other in the jail. In the club. Well, one of them stabbed the other one in the club. Those are foreigners that did this. Now, two foreigners might get into some other stuff, maybe, or it might go so low key that nobody see it, but we don't know yet. How would I handle this situation? Bro, it's been over years or something, and bro, this is the thing about it is, you know what's so funny? Even between the fact that Social owed him money, bro, Social been playing with him the whole time. No, that's where the mixed confusion is happening, right? He owes him money, right? But he's been playing with the whole time, meaning he's been on his lives, he's been on his stage. I didn't know it was this serious. You feel what I'm saying? He should have put this pressure on him so long ago that he would have been paid by now and wouldn't have to go to Thailand. But this type of pressure wasn't on Future until low-key now. Because if he would have put this pressure on Future a long time ago, Future would have been paid him, bro. But they were still lollygagging, chopping it up, talking, boom, boom, boom. Future come on, what's the name? Come on a panel, Social will offer him another loan on top of the loan he already owed, and making him new deals on top of the deals he already lost. And it's just stuff like that drags it on. So how I would have handled it is took care of the situation right away. Let me see what you got. Big Jews. He said, man, stop it. Social loaner just popping it. Yeah, but you guys, nah, he ain't just popping it now. It came to a point to where he's going to be forced to do something. You'll see how the subs and everything got him in a situation where it's mandatory that he does something now. You think he's just going to look at Future and say hi? That's not happening. Those days are past now. Now all the subscribers want us to go see him crash out and do some crash out stuff. Incredible. I think Social, you said, I think Social is going to hit Future in the back end and set up a play where he can save his face. What I really think he going to do, honestly, Social, if he was to see him, he go set up his camera. And I think he just going to pounce on him. Probably hit him 5 times. I told you, I'll get you. Something like that. Then leave him alone or try to have a conversation with him after that. But I'm telling you that the thing about that is, well, no, locals don't help. I was going to say the locals help, but they don't. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, bro. Listen, listen. You guys don't understand that shock can hurt you too. Shock can really hurt you. So listen, guess what? He can hit Future, and Future is so scared, bro, that he sent his body into a weird shock. And bro, that can send him into a slight seizure, which that seizure can mess Future up forever. You got to be careful when you're hitting these people that you know you're not really supposed to be hitting. That's the thing about it. You're not hitting somebody that deserves to be hit. Well, no. Let me take that back. It's not that he don't deserve it, because everybody, when it deals with money and all that other stuff and all the little stuff that they got going in between, does deserve it. But your hits can take somebody, this type of person, into a dangerous spot. And as long as he's understanding that, as when he's going into this, he should be all right. Because his hit, he can hit the person, like Social can hit Future the wrong way, man. And it could be bad. So as long as he understands that going into this too, you got to be careful too. Because this man will probably freak out, man. And it's the shock on top of the hit that will send him to somewhere else, man. I'm telling y'all right now, you got to be Social. If you're listening, just be very careful with how you move. Maybe body shots is better or something. But you know what? Like I said, it's nothing I can tell you how to react when I keep saying that, because that's very important. When a man owes you money, or you owe a man money, there's nobody else on the side, unless they good friends with him and can actually talk him out of it. There's nobody that can tell him how to get his money back, basically. How to go about getting his money back. There's nobody that can really tell him. He can do whatever it is that he chooses or he feels is best for him to get his money back. And that's why at the end of the day, don't borrow money and don't owe people money, because you can't dictate how they're going to react at all. And that's the biggest problem. So I'll leave it alone. That is his fault. He brought this situation to the public. Yep, that's two things. First thing is that I would have took Social on the back end. So I would have basically talked to Social on the back end regardless. None of that stuff would have been coming on my panel, and I would have told him we ain't talking about it on the panel. But a lot of it came to the panel. A lot of it was discussed in different chats. A lot of it, this is like a build-up for Social. I heard him talking about this situation in a 6 to 7 to 8 other chats with other people that have been blaming him, saying, why would you give a loser like that money, and this and that and this and that and this and that, blaming him. So he's been going through a lot of mental pressure or something. So when it's time to strike, what do you think he did? Got himself ready to strike. Yeah. Social, that card, Social pulled. I fell out, the chat pulled, Social card. Yeah, they pulled his card. They've been on him. And that's kind of like, I wouldn't say Social don't have a mind of his own, right? But I believe I believe that the chat kind of bullied him into the whole extra fighting situation. When you guys sent the money in and all that stuff for the flight, that made him kind of like solidify doing something that he probably was thinking about doing 50%. But when the chat sent it in, it turned to like 80, 90. So when Future was going to cancel the trip, Social stepped in and told him to go, not to worry about paying him. This for clout. Yeah, but you see, and this is another thing too. He's doing all of this with a person that owes him money. That's why you shouldn't beat him up like that. That's why you shouldn't put hands on him like that. You were still giving him favors and everything in between. Oh, okay. CTG, how much you saying? How much you saying, G? Who cares what color they are? Okay. When me and Super are going to hang out? Probably never, because He drinks beers. And he drink Cooler Lights at that. Not a Heineken, not a Modelo, not a Stout. That man drink Cooler's Lights. Come on, man. Same nerd that went to that same nerd saying Black Pookie's ruin travel or ruining travel. You right. You right. Look at these idiots. This thing gonna say, "Is that your boyfriend coughing in the back?" These niggas are dickheads, huh? Now you got to remember, Future paid money out of Outback in December, and yet still rolling social. Yeah, and it's another thing too. Let me tell you something about this. It's all crazy because with the fact, that's why I said all of this plays a part, and this is why I can't say nothing, because from the dreadlocks to all the stuff the Future was doing, plus, bro, him watching you pay CC, bro. I don't know if people be noticing that. That's why I be trying to tell him certain things like, bro, he watched you pay CC and not pay him nothing. Bro, that would show me right away that you think I'm a complete loser. You paid that man and refused to even pay me a little bit of nothing. Oh, you must think I'm a what? That's why they not playing, man. That's why he's coming at him the way he's coming at him, and that's why I just stepped back. Ooh, okay. He gonna throw Future in a 3-foot pool. Yeah, man. Social, I'll pop up on MIC and tell them put them fake locks and make fun of an canal. Oh, tell them to put on the fake locks. Yeah, I think that. Matter of fact, CTG already told me what he would do. Let me see what big GB would do. Because let me see what you guys would do. What would you guys do? If you're going over there, you knowing he don't want to fight you at all. You're going to collect money and you know he don't have the money to pay you, or he's not going to go to no ATM and pull out anything to pay you. So those two things are out the window. You're not getting paid when you get there. We know this for a fact. So now what? What's your next step, guys? Tell me. Then again, it's been over a year, so maybe he did keep it behind the scenes for a while. I don't know. I think he was trying to survive, maybe. Okay, then again. Okay, you think if it wasn't for the drama, he'll even be allowed on the panel? Man, that is probably true, man. Maybe he wouldn't be allowed on the panel, but not. Why not? That's another thing too. Why is the extra hate for CC? When did that start? The extra hate for CC too. I mean, not for CC, for social. My bad. Where did all that extra hate come from? Why you didn't answer? Hold on. Let me go back. My bad. I might have missed it. Then again, it's been over a year, so maybe he'll keep it behind the scenes for a while. Is that what you wanted me to answer? Okay, he pays social all his money back, the 700. He owes all he owes is 200. Bet he lost, and that didn't. You said all he owes the bet that he lost. He didn't find a wife in the suit, and 500 penalty for not adding him as a significant other. Okay, so he should have paid most of that tonight, though. If he got some, yeah, he should play those stats tonight. Wow. I'm going to laugh at him doing it and uploading the content since they boy about the content. Oh, since they both about the content. That's what I guess you meant to say. Since they both about the content. I would just let it go. See him when I see him, not going to chase him. So right now, you guys are telling me that he's basically chasing him for $200 because he already got this other amount, the bigger amount. So right now, he's chasing them for the interest, is what you're saying, and he's chasing him across the world for because he paid back the main dollars. So now you guys ask me, what do you think I would do? I'm definitely not traveling for that now. Now we talking about $200? Hell no, man. Now it makes it even worse. Now we really ain't traveling for that. Better make sure the boy come back to the DR or something. We really not traveling for that. Nah, for $200, just wait. He gonna send it at this point. At this point, you really pressing him. You really on it like you never been before. Wait until you get his check. He gonna pay that $200 at this time. And you know what's so cold? This is how this side of the community work, guys. This side of the community is paying for people to go beat up people, but not paying for people to go have great trips and make sure that they show the people content like me. They won't pay for me to go on a good trip, but they definitely paying for me to go do some drama or anything else that's wild. If I'm saying I'm going to pull up on a super trooper to go beat him up, watch how fast the fundy come in here. Watch how fast the fundy come. But if I say I need a trip, I'm about to meet up with Keith and Pop in Kenya. We got to make this happen in 3 weeks. Watch how nothing comes in. This is the way it works, man. So this is the type of, on this side, this is the type of timing everybody's on. And that's what we just got to deal with on this side. That's all it is. Every time I hear them terms, domestic partnership, in real life, I laugh. Domestic partnership. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get on somebody's domestic partnership right now as we speak. I ain't even lying to you. To try to make my flights cheaper. Shit, yeah. What's popping, big bro, babe? What's popping, my boy? We in here handling business, getting down to business. I've been doing these live consistently. Been on time every day. The time I said I'm going to be here, I'll be here. I've been holding it down for at least 3 hours or so. And we're going to try to get this up, man. I'm trying to raise this money to get to Kenya. And like, to be honest, I'm trying to get to Kenya if possible. If I can raise some money, I'm trying to get to Kenya like maybe the next month, 30 days from today or less. But we'll see. I ain't going to put too much pressure on it. No, he tried to let Future off the hook for the extra 500, but Future was too prideful and stupid. Yeah, but listen, this the thing about it is too. This is why he didn't take him serious too much. This dude was giving him side deals, this and that. That's the problem that was happening with Social. He didn't know when to take Social serious, bro. I'll take $500 off the table if you do this. I'll take $200 off the table. He's like, at this point, I don't even have to pay you back, man. You willing to take $500 off the table for a little bit? You willing to take $200 off the table for this? At this point, I can just play with you. That's what he's thinking in his mind. He like, man, you don't really want that money. You was willing to give it up to me. You don't really want that. Mm-hmm. That's fair, but most people who have the money to spend can take their own trip. You got to be able to show them something different from them to donate. I hear you. I hear you. I ain't gonna even talk about that, man. Whatever. It's all good. Because no one wants to see you with Keith and Pop be boring. We want to see the drama. That is true. Definitely true. I know that. I know that for a fact. That's exactly what it is. This is trash TV. That's the entertainment factor. Yeah, man. I just can't belittle myself too low to try to get content and try to do all this crash out shit. I'm not that type of person, man, to embarrass myself just to get some money. He paid him 500 back. Social greedy added 500 penalty and 200 bet, and didn't find the wife 200 bet. That was stupid. That was stupid for Future too. He knew he wasn't gonna find a wife. That was a stupid bet. That was just a bet that was pointless. A bet that he was just gonna lose. Fully agree. Period. Yeah. If you take an STD test, I'll forgive the loan. The fuck? Yeah, I remember that. Like he wanted to hit wrong. Nah, he wanted him to be safe. The DR, remember that for the DR girls? He didn't want him running around doing that. But listen, this is another situation, bro. Like, bro, I can't help you in this money situation, my friend, because it was simple shit like this to take the little STD test and he'll throw off everything. Or things like that. He'll take off $500 and shit like that. Bro, you didn't do any of those things, man. And now we're almost 2 years in and he's coming for his money with a vengeance. Like at this point, bro, nobody can say nothing, bro. We going on 2 years or something. Like this thing could have been resolved on basically on both ends, but mainly on one end, meaning the dude is seeing you buy box in his face. The dude seeing you pay CC in his face. The dude seeing you eat chicken nuggets. Seeing you order double orders of orange juice. All of these things are adding up, bro. That's what I'll be trying to tell people. You don't know what people are looking and seeing it and what they're thinking in their mind. He's sitting back like, this nigga really think I'm some type of coward. Like you just gonna eat in my face, play in my face, do all of this stuff. And that's what people have to understand when it comes with money too. People start getting real mad. Very, very mad. Then guess what? Social money start going low or anything start happening to him, the first thing he gonna think about is the people who owe him money. And that's gonna even flare him up even more. Okay, and all I gotta read this because I can't hardly see it. And all and you know all if Future would have won, he would have wanted all that money. Yeah. And you know he don't play when it comes to recovering his money. And that's why all them side bets was stupid. Them bets was not worth it. Personally, I'd rather see you with Rello and Future because dramatic alone is entertainment. You guys rather see me with Future and what's the name, but you guys don't want to see me switch up, man. Wouldn't that be dope to go from Future to with Future and Rello straight to Pop and Keys? Y'all don't think that would be entertaining? You don't think that would be more content? I'm gonna still do my own content in Kenya. Trust me, I still do my own content. But as they're there, we're gonna be linking up, you know, as far as like probably like night events or maybe a water park or something, because you know I like to do things. So we'll probably do like a water park all together or something. It'll be dope. I think it will be dope. Me personally. Just something else to add to my resume. That'll be dope. That'll be dope. Okay, we have backed out of the bet we had with Future. Why can't Future do the same? Social backed out of the bet that we have with Future. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think at this point, it's about content mainly. Is that your boyfriend laughing in the back? Hey, stupid. That's somebody in the back that'll knock all your teeth out that you're talking about. Orange juice, sweet tea, and a whole pizza. Yeah. And once a person see you eating all that stuff, bro, in their face, well, it seemed like it's in their face, they gonna react all funny. Even though Social, like I said, bro, Social gave him a little bit of leadway, which made him feel comfortable. With all them side bets and all that other stuff, like, oh, I can give you this, and if you do this, I'll take off $500, and if you do this, it made Future feel that returning the money is not as important as he's making it seem. If you want your money back, you ain't giving no dude no type of challenges, deals, nothing. You made him feel like you didn't really need the money. That's the only thing I would say. You made him feel like you didn't really need the money back from him. They both stupid when dealing with each other. Facts. Social owner gonna whoop Future bad, bro. Yeah, but that's because you guys made it like that. I believe so. You guys made it to where if you guys said here's the money for the Thailand trip, just go talk to Future, man. Go talk to Future and get your money back. I don't think social loaner will see him personally and just fire him up. He'll probably see him and say, "What's up, man? You know I've been looking for you." Woo, 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 woo. But now, because you guys said he ain't gonna do this and he ain't gonna do that and this and that, and he sent the money in and all this other shit. Now, even if he didn't want to do it, now he feel like, come on, man, we all know what's going on here. Come on, man. You ain't got to be stupid to know what's going on here. Now it's going to be exaggerated and stuff just so he can keep his reputation type of stuff. And that's how things just get worse and worse, man. Because if it was up to, from what I think what personally, he probably would have flew out there for Future if y'all gave him the money. But if y'all gave him the option to just talk to Future or fire up Future, trust me, I think the option would have been when he finally got there and met eyes with Future, like face to face, he would have had a conversation with him. But now, with all this shit around it and all that, he's left with his back against the wall to try to prove himself. So we'll see how this turns out. But this is why Future does almost 300 lives and the rest don't. Yeah. Yeah. Future does, yeah. Future shit is you looking for entertainment at all times, or you're looking for some type of stuff where he's going to make a mistake or do something dramatic or something's going to go bad within that live. So they're going to watch it. People enjoy that. People really enjoy that. It's just that when it comes to certain people, I just can't do certain things. Like, I'm not always goofy as far as like doing goofy stuff. Like, and it's just not my character. When you see me and you see me in real person or whatever, you don't see me as a person that's making mistakes like that and all this other stuff. So that can never be my content, really. I can't even fake it, honestly. I can't even fake it because it's just not in me, really. NYC, why did you not pay social with all the money you made in the last few months? That part, I don't understand, or it's not even about paying them the full thing. You could at least, from what I'm thinking, pay them $20 each time or something like that. Show a little bit of effort that you wanted to pay him. That's just me personally, not, I'm not judging this situation of who's right or who's wrong. But what I'm saying is, if it was me in that situation, I would have just been dashing him a little money to make him feel comfortable. $20 here, $20 there, $20 because it's only $200 that he owe left, right? Yeah, man. When that money was coming through, man, I'm gonna dash him $20. That's gonna buy me another 2 months. $20. Every time he get mad or say something, oh, you owe it, $20. $20. $20. Before you know it, bro, it would have been cool. But like I said, we here now. The subs paid for the trip to Thailand. He's in Thailand. Now we all gonna sit back and watch this crazy movie. Hopefully people don't get in trouble in Thailand over this. And it is what it is. None of us can do anything at this point no more. It's just like, you're gonna have to kind of like deal with it. Judge, I know you think this is a play, but the box was really calling. That's the problem with him. The box gotta leave the box alone. I'm not going to stay inside for 2 weeks. Now what? I believe he's still going to be outside. You're going to see, though. Oh, my bad. I was going to read that one. Going inside for 2 weeks. Social was trying to pay $500 for a significant other. I know people that work at the airlines. Those go for $10K the most. No, listen. I actually have one, bro. It was $3K. And you can get them for about maybe $2,500, no lie. I got my last one for 2,500. I'm trying to get another one right now, hopefully for like 2 bands. But yeah, you've gonna get the ones. It's the ones that like super duper, the ones that been the employees that been there for over 20 years. Yeah, you can get those ones for up to 10K, but those are rare. Those are the employees and the actual pilots. If you get the one with the pilot, if you get the spouse for the pilot, that one is worth 10,000. You going everywhere, my friend. You are going everywhere, my friend. But I'm not paying that much for any of those, especially when a person can just get fired in 3 months and your 10,000 is down the drain. But Future is desperate. Yeah, that's why he only charged 500. Future should have charged them like 2 bands or 2,500. That's how much that, like the lowest you can pay for that type of stuff for the year, honestly, is like 1,500. The lowest. He was trying to get it for 500. He was trying to see, but listen, Future desperate. You see, but you see in the process of, and this is one thing social got to keep real. In the process of you trying to work him, you got worked. Honestly, in the process of you trying to work him, you got work. You know damn well 500 for that for a year on that thing. You know damn well that was lowballing that man, and you end up getting lowballed the shorter end of the stick. Because 500 is nothing for that flight pass, bro. I'm telling y'all right now. But hopefully everything work out with the dude, man. Like I said, these two people shouldn't be doing no violent stuff. For sure.
If you find out where he lives, don't go right to the doorknob. Make sure you tap it a little bit.
If social was looking for him, all he gotta do is keep on. All he gotta do is go over there to Walker Street or whatever the case may be, and find those little 4s and 5s that he been fucking with, and they'll lead him right to the cheese.
Right to the cheese, huh?
They'll lead him right to the cheese. That's all he gotta do.
Man, he's gonna have to do something.
To be honest, nobody know where he's staying right now. He just moved into a new spot, but that ain't gonna keep you safe forever. But right now, trust me, him and Rello did some things. They made sure they both got out the villa. He's in a new spot right now, and the only way he can be ran down on is if he still have to do those 8-hour lives. Does he still have to do those? Anybody know? He's still on those 8-hour lives. If not, he gonna stay in the crib. I don't know. I'm just me. I could not lose 2 weeks of content for nobody. I don't give a damn. You're gonna have to press me while I'm shooting my content. It is what it is. Straight up. Because I ain't losing 2 weeks of content for nobody. Kidding me? Every day I gotta shoot something. I'm not losing that for nobody. But then again, I'm not owing anybody either. That's not happening. I don't owe nobody. I don't play them money games with nobody, man. Nobody. When I tell you nobody, I don't play money games with nobody, man. No matter if you're smaller than me, bigger than me, taller than me, weaker than me, I don't play money games with even the weakest people in the world. I just don't like those. Also, you got to do is wait at McDonald's until you show up. You know how many McDonald's it is? You think it's only 1 or 2? It's so many McDonald's, bro, in Pattaya. So many. You know he can just get the McDonald's DoorDash. They only charge you 15 baht for delivery. You can get anything delivered, anything you want delivered for 15 baht from the app. You don't even have to step out to get KFC. But if he does that for the next 2 weeks, that's stupid. He don't got the extra 15 baht. He will. If he got $100, think about it. If he got $100, he got an extra 15 baht. It's nothing. The extra 15 baht is nothing. That's like him going into the mall and them charging him extra 15 baht for tax. Yeah, if he got the money to order the KFC, he got that extra 15 baht. That's nothing. Trust me.
Who takes the bigger L in this situation? Who takes the bigger L? Oh man. It depends how the content look. That's how I'm gonna say. It depends how the content turn out. Who knows? I don't know, man. Who do you think take the bigger L in this situation? Who do you think? At the end of it, at the end of all the chaos. Future only go to like 2 of them? No, he don't. I done seen him go like 3 McDonald's. And not only that, bro, he can order it. So whatever place he's close to, he's just gonna order it. He don't care what McDonald's is coming from. He'll order it. Remember, for the last 3 days, he just ordered breadsticks to the villa for 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row, he'd been eating breadsticks all the way to the villa. Haven't stepped out once to go get food. So I'm telling y'all, it's very possible that he can do 3-4 weeks in the crib. And you notice eventually social gotta go. He can stay into June, social gotta go. You said no meetup. He's not afraid to use the Thai pros. Oh, grab app. Yeah, of course not. And even if he was using his grab app, it wouldn't make a difference because it's not like it's like no connection to it when you're paying cash anyway. Like, it's no way for you to find out that he's delivering food or anything, especially if you don't know where he stay or nothing. So it don't make no sense. Like that even if he was using his own grab app, because I think he was trying to say that he used the girl's grab app so it's safer for him. Even if he was using his own, you got to know where he's at. So that's why I doubt if he stays in the house for 2 weeks, that's on him, man. I wouldn't do it. You are in Thailand. I would not stay in the house for 2 weeks, man. You are in Thailand. No matter what you got to do, you got to go outside. Because at the end of the day, you just got to get some air. You have to do something. You can't buy Johns, bro. You need a funny for the box. Nah, he's out of the box right now. I think even right now, it wouldn't be smart for him to be buying box, man. Leave that shit alone. You ain't had enough. That shit don't even feel good. Like, it can't feel good to buy that many Johns, man. That shit is like, I'd rather spend my money on food. I'd rather buy food, bro. Honestly, I'd rather buy KFC than buy a John. See what these guys talking about over here.
See what the people say, man.
Man, this nigga. Let me stop, man.
Because I got time off, man. That sucks, bro.
My guy 007 was good.
Damn it. I didn't even include Africa in that list. But Uganda, I got all eyes on Uganda, man. And I need to quit telling people Uganda, because now everybody want to go to fucking Uganda. Let me just get up there first. Please. God damn it. Oh, snap. I just figured out it was Mr. Shitty.
Uganda, he can't buy box. Well, no, he can buy box in Uganda. Because you know Super Trooper, he going to touch down and buy box right away. There's no way around it for him. Now I'm picking a nice vibe over the KFC. Yeah, no, I'll pick a nice vibe over the KFC, but I won't pay for that nice vibe over KFC. I'd rather have my nice vibe with KFC. Talking about if I had to pay for a nice vibe or KFC, I'd rather pay for KFC because I'll make that a nice vibe for myself. Then I'll go out and get my own thing. The hell you talking? Hell no. It's crazy to me that a grown man is scared to go outside. It's crazy to me that a grown man is scared to go outside. Man, listen. We all meet the certain people where it's like, well, trust me, not everybody's a problem, right? But you do meet some people that is a problem, and it's like, it's not about being scared. It's about what he's not gonna die. But in other people's situations, these situations be serious to where you don't want to come outside, like, or you don't want to get caught slipping outside. That at least, because it can cost you everything. This is in a whole nother situation. In this situation, he can come outside. He's not gonna, nothing's bad is gonna happen. But in another situation where it's the other gunplay, like, bro, you're gonna have to play it smart. It ain't about being scared or not. When you know a dude is capable of doing something like that, bro, you're not just coming outside. Trust me, I don't care who you are. If you care for your life a little bit or anything, you're not just coming outside, my nigga. Nah, that's not happening. You're not just coming outside. Scared to go outside is crazy. All he has to do is one up with a knife on, bro. Yeah, yeah, but it shouldn't even go that far as him coming up with a knife with him, because the fact of the matter is he does owe the dude money, right? So you basically running down on the dude that you owe money. That kind of don't make sense either, too. And you got to be careful with what could happen if you actually stab the dude. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, this can go bad for both parties. Both parties can take a very bad L from this. So I just, we all here. We all can watch the movie. We're gonna see how this thing turn out. Everyone knows social is there. He might as well go live and make something off of it. It's not guaranteed Future not gonna run to the Philippines. He said he was gonna chase him if Future go to the Philippines, but he ain't gonna be able to keep chasing dude if dude is moving around. Before you know it, you got to go back to the States. Future run off to the Philippines and stay there for the next 3 weeks. Social's not catching him. It's a wrap for that. The Social has to get back eventually, and maybe after 30 days, Social got to get back, and Future's here to June. See the difference? So Future did this to himself, man. He playing a dangerous game. Yeah, just like anybody else on the streets that borrow money from the gangsters or anything. You know what you're getting yourself into? That shit come with a consequence, a big one. And this is why in life, I don't even like borrowing money. The simple is $10 from people. I don't like doing it. I like getting it all on my own because people be tripping. Even the times that you don't want to give back the money, all of a sudden they like, oh, but I see you got that money. You ain't gonna pay me back that money. And right now you're just gonna wait until like Friday. But now they see your wallet like on Monday when you're supposed not to get food or something. And you're like, oh man. Okay, he says social don't got no burner in Thailand. No. I didn't say he had a burner. I didn't say it ain't gonna be no burner. It ain't gonna be no type of gunplay or whatever in Thailand. He's just gonna fight him. I already know that. Future did this to himself, man. He played dangerous. Okay, they must have been down there. This is in case of borrowing money, though. Wow. Okay. Both Future and Social are probably watching this right now, trying to take the temperature off the space. Well, like I said, I'll see what Future. He didn't go live all today, or he went live earlier. When did that girl thing happen? Was it today or yesterday? Because I don't know if Future went live all today. He probably went live earlier, like y'all said, and got rejected. But nah, it might have been yesterday. Oh, see, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So he hasn't been on for almost 24 hours. And Rello came back on, so the girl shit ain't that bad. He ain't got no problem with the girl stuff then, because Rello came back on and Mace said that everything was basically cool. So he don't have that girl problem. I mean, he can choose to do whatever he want to do. I just don't hope that he spend 2 weeks in the house. That would be so stupid, man. So stupid of him to spend 2 weeks of his time of Thailand in the house. He paid Future for the domestic partnership, and Future never delivered the goods. So. Okay. Okay. To do is move militant. Dudes be having beef on the same block and can't catch each other. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. But the thing about Pattaya is he's gonna go to these hot spots, bro. Walking Street, Soy 6, Beach, Terminal 21, Central Mall. He ain't gonna hit none of those. That means you're fucked. I mean, you're screwed. At that point, you might as well call it a trip. Or just go out that city. Where are you gonna go after that? Where are you gonna party? What you gonna do after that? Honestly. You can't go to none of those. Soy 6, even though Soy 6 ain't the best spot anyway, it's whatever. Soy 6, Walking Street, the Beach, Terminal 21, Central Mall. None of those you can go to? Because as soon as you go live for more than 1 hour, you're in trouble. You can only go live for 15 minutes and move from that spot if you want to be safe. Otherwise, you're in trouble. It's going to be a wrap. You're going to go to KFC. Yeah, that's still not what people want to see. So, base drop in all locations. Bro, no one knows none of these places. Bro, I'm telling you that it's easy for Pattaya. Bro, once you see the places and stuff, you're going to know, man. It ain't nothing like, I'm not dropping no locations or nothing for the dude. Hell no. I'm just telling you that it's only places that you can go. We all know Pattaya. We all know that. That's just like a small little circle. You know how the road go one way all the way down, then it turns back around and go the other way all the way down. It's just one and two roads, basically. One way that way, all the way down, and one way the other way, all the way down. So it's just bro, if you go to anybody in Thailand will know that same thing. It ain't about putting that dude in a situation. Trust me. Good looking, bro. Good looking. If I was Future, I'll go live, Maju Bar, and tell Tyson, watch my back. But then again, that's putting other people in it, man. And that's the thing about it is people will fight for Future. But the problem is, I think that sometimes you got to be careful what you're fighting for, because you might be fighting for your right thing, but it's the wrong thing. You feel what I'm saying? Then you end up getting hurt in the mix because you fighting for the wrong thing that you think is right. That's what's happening. You fighting for the wrong thing that you think is right. If he was smart, he should have went to Chiang Mai up north. Yep, that's kind of far, but would he have to catch a plane? He could catch a train or a bus. But I don't know if he have enough money to catch the plane to Chiang Mai. Smoke said I was by. Is that true? I don't know who the hell Smoke is, man. Smoke is
Trash. But bye, bro. Listen. Let me tell you something. All these dudes talking this bi and LB stuff, I promise you, they will touch a LB or do anything fruity before I will ever have to. I don't have a drought for women. These are men that's coming off of over a year period of ever being with a woman, or probably even longer than that. Who would be most likely to do some fruity shit? The men that don't touch women for more than 2 years, or the guy that has women on speed dial, a guy that has a girl in his bed right now? Come on, man. Like, get up out of here with all the stupid side comments. Go to those guys that's incels, that's not touching any women. Those are the guys that's most likely to do something funny, strange for some change. We got about 9 minutes more to hit that 4-hour mark, and I'm gonna have to hit it for sure because I'm gonna need some shut-eye. But let's check these kids out.
Sao Paulo, Brazil, Panama City, number 2. All right, Caracas is out of there. Let me see now. See what I can do.
I know this.
Do another poll. It's gonna be the last poll. Keep Sao Paulo. What's another country to add? So for the people that voted other. Panama City is probably your best move. Okay. I might keep Panama City in this next poll. What's the other? For the people that voted other. Because 33% of the people voted other.
33. Let me see. Let me see what you guys talking about. You have a good point. That's why I keep saying you're a real good looking. Hit what? Your boyfriend in the room. What? That's why I'm saying some of these guys, bro, gotta just go permanently. Like this dude right here. Some of these guys don't even be in here, and they just come, and they're gonna keep coming back to troll and stuff and all that on some BS, and they're just losers. Like some of these dudes, I'm just determine which ones have to go permanently and just bounce, because some of these dudes come with no logic, nothing to add to the conversation, nothing, and they just gonna keep popping in and out every day, just saying stuff that's stupid. So some of these guys are losers, and like top of the line losers, and you just got to get rid of them. People that been around, like the idiots, Brooklyn Prophet, and all of those losers, they can stay around. But idiots like this that we just don't know, that's just gonna keep coming through, doing weird stuff, we just gonna get rid of them permanently. Are you still in Asia? Nah, I'm back in the city, man. I wish I was still in Asia. Yeah. Still in Asia. You said 4 minutes ago you have to hit it. Hit the sheets. I have to hit the sheets. If that's what, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Or hit the female that's in my bed. Either or.
I can't go to Africa. Yeah, I'm not going to Sudan. Michael Williams, I'm begging. I'm begging, nigga. That's what I'm doing. It's not fundraising, it's straight up begging.
Fundraising, or you going off hard work? I don't know why Michael Williams always asks those questions when he.
It is what it is.
Sending the money.
Don't say I can't do it.
Why does he ask that question? Why does it matter? Just send it in like you always do. Live in MIC and what's the name in Asia? No. Why would I feel bad? We all grown men. Why would I feel bad? That female has a deep voice. What the hell are you talking about? Dude. It was a dude here at first, and I have a female here too, but it was another dude here too. That dude has a deep voice. Stupid. You don't know who's in my surrounding, man.
I don't understand the concept of social being afraid of Rello.
plenty of YouTubers have pressed him in real life and he did nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Let me what else? What else? Sao Paulo, and then just bring up Panama City again.
Yeah, he can defend himself, but bro, these money situations, nobody can defend you either, though. You know that, right? When you get into these money situations and stuff, it's tough for people to get involved, man. When you clearly owe people money, you feel what I'm saying? When you clearly owe people money, bro, nobody can really get involved. That's why tell your peoples around you, tell people you know, tell friends and family. Do not borrow from outsiders, even worse. You better borrow from family that's not going to hurt you. Don't borrow from outsiders, man. Don't ever do it. Don't do it. Even when you're at your lowest, because they will do you the dirtiest. Family, at least family won't hurt you like that or won't kill you or do any of that type of stuff, man. I get scared when your boy pulled his teeth out. You guys are so crazy that I even grabbed the teeth for you guys for content. You didn't see how I put the teeth in the camera for you guys? I'll be trying to give y'all content and you guys still say all the weirdest stuff in the world. But nah, y'all don't want good content, man. Y'all don't want things. Y'all don't want to see things. Y'all don't want to feel like y'all there with us at the same spot. So, but that's only this side of the content of the travel world. This side of the travel world is very small. When you start spreading out and branching out and stuff, you're going to start seeing a lot of people. You're going to start meeting a lot of people that enjoy that content. You're going to see a lot of great supporters. It's going to be a lot of things when you start reaching to the other levels. This is the lower side. The clip is from his end. Does he still have it? He still have it on his where did he shoot his? Was it on Kick or was it on YouTube? Because if you see in the video, I put it in the camera so you guys can see. Nah, man. Why did I throw it at throw a few dollars at NYC? I threw it at your mom instead. She got that wagon on her. That fat one. I don't think any of us wanted you to grab his teeth. You did that for yourself. Bro, I'm an outdoor athlete, bro. I mean, I get my hands dirty regardless. It is just like y'all thinking the teeth thing was a big deal. I'm thinking it's like nothing. Did I show the camera? Nah, man, you gotta go all the way in his mouth to see that, man. You have to go all the way in his mouth, like go up close and personal. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not sure if he is low on food or not. He hasn't been on live in a while. Don't worry, send it to this Cash App on the screen. You should have stepped on him by mistake. And really destroyed this man's mouth. Come on, man. Y'all got to try to keep Future fresh out here, man. He can't be smiling in the females like that. Even though, I don't know what the situation was out in DR when they did that, but I think they just did that for money. Unless you guys can tell me, was his teeth even loose or messed up, bro, for them to extract those teeth? Or did they just want to extract it to make their job easier? Because you dealing with a foreign country, they gonna do whatever they got to do to make their job easier and get your money.
So for them to extract those teeth, were they rotten? Only way you can extract teeth like that is it being extremely rotten or something like that. Super bad. Oh, it was in Colombia. I thought it was in the DR. Okay, it was in Colombia. Cool. It was in Colombia. They didn't even take x-rays. Of course not. I'm like, bro, what would make you extract 3 teeth or 4 or 5 or something, whatever it is? What would make you do that? Was it rotten? Was it completely rotten? And if so, that means parts of his other teeth somewhere else on the top or the bottom would have been rotten. But that's not the case. So I can tell right now that most likely they pulled teeth they didn't have to. But that's on him agreeing to shit like that, man. You're agreeing to crazy ass shit like that. I'm going to pull your teeth and give you some dentures. What? Like, what the what? And you say, okay. For what reason would you say okay? I don't know. That's crazy to me. MT gone before he got to Colombia. He capping. Okay, see, that's what the hell I'm trying to understand. If that was possible, then that's cool. That means they just made but I think I seen a video that he had posted before where he was holding the woman hand or something because they were pulling his teeth. So it wasn't gone, man. You see how y'all just be saying stuff, man? I really believed you too. I really believed you when you said that. But you see how y'all mix in the fake with the real? You see how you did that, really, Joe? Them teeth was gone before he got to Colombia. He capping. I actually low-key believed you. And you're lying. You see how you did that? The esthetician is not a real dentist. His front teeth looked the same way before he got to Colombia. Yeah, but it's the bottom teeth. All I was saying is, was it good enough? He said, nigga, check his old videos. You so quick to defend the nigga. No, bro. The old videos show that he was getting his teeth pulled out. You said that he went there with his teeth already gone. Right? You said he went to Colombia with his bottom teeth or whatever already gone. His Colombia video shows that he was pulling it out and holding a nurse's hand. The live's still there. Normally, go to the dentist. Let me go back to it real fast. Before Colombia. So you said before they actually pulled the teeth, his bottom teeth was missing? Is that what you're telling me? I don't know. Before Colombia, he had all of his teeth, right? Okay. He went to Colombia and they pulled his teeth. I mean, he had a bridge before Colombia. Oh. He had a bridge before Colombia. So what they did was take out his bridge and gave him some temps because they were going to give him permanent ones. But he never went back to get the permanent ones. So he's still using the temps. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro. And the fact that you'll let somebody that's not really professional touch your damn mouth, bro, after all the work you already got in the States, you're crazy. Fuck that, man. Just tripping. Straight tripping. Straight tripping. A pro made him brush his teeth in the DR, and he said the toothpaste was spicy. That's because he never brushes his teeth. Yeah. Even now in Colombia, in Thailand, I gotta be honest, I don't know, man. I brush my teeth at least 3 times a day. At least 3 times a day. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Got to brush your teeth, man. Like, got to brush your teeth. And once you get comfortable, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the type of shit that you just, like I said, everything in this world, man, you can't really teach a person that don't want to learn. Or you can't teach a person that's kind of like stuck in their habits. You ever heard about taking the horse to the water, but you can't force them to drink? That's exactly what it is. You can take the horse to the river, but you can't force them to drink. And that goes with anybody, though. Did you see him put the dentures in the cup or in the cleanser? Hell no. He put that shit right on the counter.
He already told us he haven't cleaned it though. He kept it 100. He ain't cleaned it since he got it, he said. Remember, he been said that. He tell us that he don't take it out to clean it or do nothing. That's all something that's very bad too. But I guess if that's how you like to rock, man. If a person feel comfortable that way, all you got to do is make sure you don't do it, and that's all that matters, really. He want to do it and he like it, then all you can do is try to tell him one time or two times, like, hey, bro, I don't think you should do this, and then that's it. All you got to do is worry about yourself after that. That's how the game goes. Shit, you do look out, try to help a little bit. Then after that, nobody want to listen to you. Bam. You worry about yourself from now on. That's it. You already gave your little advice. You try to help. He probably hasn't brushed his teeth 3 times the whole trip. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, I don't know what people do in the restroom, but I don't know, man. He's not taking that brushing teeth thing serious, and that's not good. Not only the bacteria in the dentures, right? Not only the bacteria in the dentures, it's the bacteria in your mouth. We have bacteria in our mouth every day. Like right now, before I even go to sleep right now, I have to brush my teeth real fast because I have bacteria from the food I ate earlier. And that's just simple. That's how it is. So right before you go to sleep, you don't want that bacteria sitting up in there eating up your gums and your teeth at that point. So you just gotta make sure that you at least. And another thing too is, listen, even though this is very bad too, I'm telling you, this is very bad. So don't try this, guys. This is not a substitution. But at least have some mouthwash and use that every single day to at least try to get some of the bacteria out. And that's not a substitution, bro. You have to brush your teeth, guys. But I'm just saying, if you're not brushing your teeth, godly, you're going to at least need some high alcohol mouthwash at least. Because I use Scope. And I like the way Scope feel. I used to use Listerine, but I remember how I used to Listerine like really like burn the insides of my mouth. Like as far as like you'll spit some white stuff out, like it'll actually burn your cheeks, like the inside of your cheeks and stuff. So when I started using Scope mouthwash, it felt way better. So I've just been using that from now on. Yeah, salt and warm water work too. That actually worked too. But no matter what, brushing your teeth is the go-to. All of those are substitutions. That's after you brush your teeth. Yeah, Listerine has a lot of alcohol. Yeah, it burned like that. It used to burn the inside of my cheeks. Like when I gargle a lot, when I actually spit it out, it like spit out some white stuff too, like the sides of my cheeks inside my mouth. So I'm like, man, this is powerful. When I switched to Scope was perfect. The way it feels, the way just everything, and it felt like it was getting everything out of my mouth. And I've been using that ever since. Do you approve that someone like Future should be traveling instead of trying to find gainful employment in the U.S.? I think that you should always have a backup, of course. You should always have a backup. But to say that Future is not making money, what he's doing is not true. Now, the way he's choosing to spend this money that he's getting from his profession is a whole nother thing. Bro, if he was a guy like me that didn't spend money on box, bro, imagine how much money he'll save. Honestly, think about that, bro. Just off of that. No money on box, none. You know how much money he'll be up right now? If he was putting all that money aside and all he bought was food, because he don't drink or do nothing else. So think about it. If he was just buying food in these countries. So the problem is mismanagement, not the fact that he hasn't been making money or he hasn't made money and he hasn't been making money. Both. It's about mismanagement of the money. You see that? Because he could have been not extremely up, but he would have been up right now. All the way from the DR trips, all the way to now, that box money going to the side instead of actually going on box. You know how much he would have been up by now? Yeah, that's what's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see which ones. Okay. Wow. 4 minutes, 11 in. Let me see. Oh, Act is the best Listerine. Okay. Let me see. And Scope. Yeah, nah. Ever since I've been using Scope, I said no more Listerine, the dark one. That brown Listerine, I probably won't use that no more unless I'm trying to like really, really rinse the fire out of my mouth or something. Because after a while, it does like it removes pieces in your mouth, low key. That's how powerful it is. He would have found another way to mess the money up though. But nah, the question was, do I think he should have had a job? Yeah, that could have been it. But then again, guess what? Starting from the DR, taking it all the way back to the DR, and maybe even before his first Thailand trip. Matter of fact, let's take it back to the first Thailand trip, the first one. When he first made his first $800 from getting stranded, then till now. Imagine him not spending none of the money on box, but just food. Think about it. From that first trip till now. You know how much money he would have saved up? I'm telling you. That's why it's all about managing, and some of the money was mismanaged, and that's it. Okay, what did you say? Oh, get the alcohol-free Johns. No, I just get the Scope with a lighter amount of alcohol. I like the alcohol. To me, I feel like the alcohol is actually working. I tried the non-alcohol Listerine. It didn't feel, it didn't feel like it was doing the job. It didn't feel. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just too much Listerine is too much. I mean, too much alcohol is way too much. But the Scope, it just happened to have enough alcohol for me. I feel it. I wish it around. I actually feel like it works. Even the aftertaste for me, it tastes better with Scope than Listerine. Oh, he has a see, and that's another thing too. Those are two problems. Not only one addiction too. So yeah, say if he took away the gambling problem too. So say he took away the gambling and he took away the box problem, and he started traveling about all the way back to the first time that what happened to Super Live? Is it still playing? Let me see. I don't know what happened to their live. Did they take his live down? Okay. We did this, boys. Is there anything else y'all want to review or anything? We got 32 in the building. Can we get the likes up? I know my likes are down. He rage quit. Oh shit, he rage quit. What happened? Tell me what happened on that side. Can I back it up? Please let me back it up. No. No. Oh my God. Damn, I should have been listening, man. What made him rage quit, man? What made that guy rage quit over there, man? Somebody tell me, please, man.
I wish I could have been able to rewind that video. I think he deleted the video right away too, or put it on private or something. Oh man, he rage quit. Nothing really. Michael Williams made him mad, and he just ended it. Oh, he fell asleep? Yeah, of course. That's more like it though. He said, no. What did Michael Williams say to him? Because when I left, Michael Williams was saying, would he do a fundy or something like that? So what else did he say to him? Yeah, I think he probably wanted, he asked for money from Mike Williams. He told him to send it in. That's cold. That's funny though. My bad, yo. I went to the restroom. My bad. I had to check into the restroom real fast. Oh, I'm muted again? I thought I told you guys. I was muted again. Yeah, I was muted. Okay, I'm good and I'm back. All right. The crypto, that's another thing too, guys. The market been picking up. If you guys have been in the market is kind of trying to pick up a little bit better now. I'm not gonna lie. You should stop taking Roy's vote. What are you talking about? Yeah, the stock market and crypto market is starting to heat up a little bit. So if you guys, hopefully you guys are already in it. Hopefully you guys are already in the market. So I already got my plays in. We have 4 minutes and 23 minutes. Anybody else want to say anything? That boy rage quit over there. Michael Williams made him rage quit. You made so much money off of S&P. You still doing the regular S&P 500? I guess you can make money off of it though. My boy rage quit. He rage quit. That's crazy. There go my boy DC doing what he got to do. Be having the little things with him, boy. All right, basically. All right, guys, it's my time to go. I made 3 bands. Yeah, last week. That's pretty cool. That's dope, man. All right, guys. We had a great live today. That's 2 lives. We did over 8 hours. I've been pushing my stuff. Got Kick going, got everything going. Let's see how everything turned out. Tomorrow we're gonna try to get up. Probably do a 6:30 live after I hit the gym at 4:30 in the morning. Live gonna be maybe a little bit shorter. I got some clients tomorrow. But for the most part, we did what we had to do. It was a good live. Let's hit it again at 6:30 in the morning. We out here, guys. Get some sleep. Let's go. It's 8-bait.